There we are. So I'm live now. I'm just gonna go ahead, post my tweet over on Discord, and we should be good to go right after. So how's everyone been doing since my last, visit to the world of Danganronpa? Hope things have been well for everyone. Things have been alright for me. Had a little bit of internet trouble. Yeah, you got here just in time, Blue Aqua. Perfect timing. I haven't even started the game yet, so you are right on time. Alright, let me go ahead and boot the game up. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Just gonna minimize some things, make sure things are muted that need to be muted, so we don't hear any weird notifications happening in the background. I think that's everything, so we should be fine. I've been dying without my DR streams. Oh, okay. You're gonna start tomorrow, start college tomorrow, so you're gonna die. Dude, my condolences. College sucks. School sucks. It's not fun for anyone. Oh god, where's our save? There we go. Chapter 0 and 6. Okay. Yeah, so college sucks. I know, we're almost done with this game, man. It sucks. And it's gonna be a while till I, pick up Ultra Despair Girls. So, I mean, it's okay, though. It's not the end, you know? Because we know that's going to be next, and eventually, somewhere down the line, you know, I probably won't be able to play it at launch, but I will be able to eventually play V3, and, you know, then also, I'll be able to watch the anime, get caught up on that, and look, we'll have more shit to talk about, so it's nothing but good things. So don't see it as the end of something, see it as the beginning of things to come, you know? But I think what I'm gonna be doing, cause what I usually do after when I beat the first game, I didn't jump into DR2 right away because I didn't want to, you know, fatigue myself and, you know, burn myself out on this series rather. So I took a small break, you know? I think that's what I'm gonna do when we're finally done with this game. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring back the Nuzlocke runs that I used to do. So I have, my childhood cartridge of Pokemon Red version. It still works. The save still works. It's fucking awesome. So I'm gonna be playing that on the Super Game Boy, and we're gonna be doing our Nuzlocks with that cartridge. That same cartridge. So that's gonna be great. And let me see here. Am I able to stream the anime so we can see your reactions? I mean, if you guys want to watch the anime with me, I might go ahead and maybe I might be able to, if there's a way to do it, like on Twitch or some other site, we might be able to do it, because I know for a fact YouTube won't allow it, unless I do, like, some heavy editing, but, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys, I'm super lazy, and that's kind of why I haven't, you know, really put out any sort of videos that are too, you know, structured, you know? So maybe I'll see how things are on Twitch if we can do it. If not, what I'm definitely considering is maybe, you know, hosting like a Rabbit or maybe like a Ustream or something, and we can do it there, you know, and you guys will be able to just get my reactions from things there if I decide to do it. If not, I mean, I'll just watch it on my own time. But we can all definitely talk about it, you know, that's what the Discord's for. It's just, you know, a place for all of us to come and chill and talk about stuff. It doesn't always have to be Danganronpa stuff either, you know, it could be just about whatever. But yeah, that's probably what we'll do. But, okay, enough rambling on, let's go ahead. I don't want this to end either. I actually am enjoying this game quite a bit. So, we left off looking at, this book we found in the dojo. Alright, so it says, it's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history. It was narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. built to raise hope in the nation's future. Many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. Quote unquote normal. That makes things seem a little weird. Alright, the expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. I was bummed to hear you watch the first anime without me. I mean, alright, that's unfortunate, it is. But I mean, I don't know, we might do like an event then, guys. We might do like a, you know, like a community thing. I might host a rabbit stream, and maybe we'll watch stuff there together. I'll watch a couple episodes with you guys or something. Well, when though, I'm not too sure yet. So I might actually make an announcement video for when I'll be able to do that. But it's probably gonna be like on the weekend or something, to be honest. But I'll definitely see what works best for me, and I'll let you guys know when that is. So expect that too. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. Wow. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wishes, a true genius who had become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Is that Chiaki in the manga? I was bummed when I stopped watching anime with you because I got a job in college. I know, dude. I miss doing that shit with you, man. And like, it sucks too because there's really not that much stuff to watch, you know? There's really not that much stuff going on this season. Like, me and Toy are watching ReZero finally. That's how you know there's absolutely nothing to watch this season. We decided to finally sit down and watch ReZero, and we're rewatching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm also gonna pick up maybe like an older anime too, like a way older anime, like something like maybe Fist of the North Star or Lupin the Third, or maybe we might even do I don't know yet, but like we're starving for content to watch right now, and it really fucking sucks because this season of anime is absolutely shit. Like, we watched a couple shows, and I was just not feeling it for, like, both of the shows that we watched. I don't even remember what they're called, though. It was basically, like, some anime about, basically, it's a twist on World War I, of course, right? And, they have, you know, cute magic girls that are part of their armies and stuff, you know? So it's like, oh, hey, look, it's World War I with an anime cutesy twist. It's like, no, that's not for me. And then, oh, we saw that one and we saw Akiba's Beat. And to be honest, with Akiba's Beat, I'm just like, I don't know, dude. You know, I feel like, I mean, I'll watch Keijo because Keijo is so stupid and outrageous that it's entertaining in its own right because of it. But I mean, of course, it's hella fan servicey, right? But like this Akiba's Beat, I feel like it's just fan servicey to be fan servicey, you know, like for the sake of fan service, man. And I didn't really dig it too much. I really didn't dig it too much because it's like, oh no, there's people that are being possessed. How do we beat the people that are being possessed or like infected or whatever the fuck it is? Oh, you take off their clothes. That's like, come on, dude. Like that's just too forceful with the fan service, you know. I like my fan service to be subtle and unobtrusive, you know, like not so it doesn't really get in the way of the rest of the experience. Because me personally, I just like watching anime to see the stories that, you know, they have to tell us. At least that's how it is for me. I mean, people watch things for different reasons, obviously, but I'm not into the fan service shit, really. That's just how it is. Alright, but enough of that. Let's get back into it. And yeah, the feels with FMA. Seriously. I'm not gonna lie. We've already seen Nina's death. Of course, you know, it's never easy seeing the beginning where Ed and Al, you know, try to bring back their mom. It's never easy to see that. And for the last thing, what did we see recently? Oh, we saw Hughes die. That was the worst. Cause like his daughter, what are they doing to Dad? What are they doing to Dad? They're burying him, honey. But he won't be able to do his work if he's buried. It's like, no, stop it. Fuck. All right, enough of that though. Enough of that. Let's get back on this. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Wow. That's pretty cruel. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
Alright, I remembered when I first watched your stream. It was during the Makuro trial, and you thought I was going to spoil who the mastermind was, and now I'm watching you finish the second game. My, how time flies, right? When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Yep. Let's observe the armor. It's armor and a helmet. The map developers designed this to reflect a Japanese dojo. Map designers, come on. Now we're having some developer commentary. What the fuck? There's a straw post. I guess it was meant... oh, I guess that means it was used for training. There you go. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. I shouldn't be eating yogurt while I'm doing this, but whatever. I couldn't resist. There was granola in the pantry, and I was just like, yes! That's gonna make my Greek yogurt like 10 times better. And the fact that it's strawberry and banana flavored. Oh, it's delicious. This is still really trippy to me, though. Oh shit, what the fuck's Kazuichi doing here?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kinda creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. Wait, what? It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. He's saying he can't go to places he should be able to go. That is weird, right? Like, what the fuck is up with this? Why is it all blocked off all weird and shit? The biolab's still closed off, so why even let me go there? This whole thing should be blocked off if I'm not meant to go in, you know? Classroom 5A. Let's check that out. That's open. Is there anybody in here? Oh, no, there's another book. The violin. What does the time say? The clock doesn't have any hands. Oh shit. What time is it right now? We can't see outside, so I don't even know if it's night or day right now. I really don't know if it's night or day. Yep. I read that Usami's outfit before Monokuma turns her into Monami was based off of your waifu Sayaka. Wow. Damn, that's interesting. My waifu though. She's no longer my waifu, alright? Mikan isn't either. I just like that smug face she had when we found out that she was the one that did the things that she did, you know? No, I still would have to say it's between Sonya right now and still Ibuki. I like Ibuki's wackiness. She was really charming. She was a cute character. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? Or in that other manga? Yeah. It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. It's like, I don't like that phrasing. Why can't they just call it like the calamity or some bullshit? Like, what's the translation of the Japanese version of this event? Because like I'm pretty sure it's not the tragedy, you know. Like they should call it something cooler. And like when they say this particular phrasing over and over, I was just like, bleh. You know, like it was kind of lame. This particular phrasing is kind of lame to me. It's like, it was the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Sounds like a 2-year-old named it. Exactly, Blue Aqua! Exactly! It's like, fuck, dude. I don't know. They should have just called it, like, the Calamity of Hope's Peak or something, you know? At least that has a nice ring to it. I don't know. The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Or the Hope's Peak Academy Massacre. Or something like that, you know? Like, just, I don't know. I'm rambling. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Oh, you know what? Looking at this manga cover, though, I get some sick Phoenix Wright vibes off of it. Like, that looks like it could be like a portrait for like one of the upcoming trials or something for Phoenix Wright. What was I gonna say? Speaking of Phoenix Wright, though, you know what? After I do my Nuzlocke, I think I might want to jump onto that, because I do have the Phoenix Wright trilogy for 3DS, and my goodness, those redone sprites are fucking beautiful. So that might be what I do while we're still waiting for Despair Girls, after I, you know, after the Nuzlocks. So, you know, that way we're not completely starved of, you know, like visual novel type games and stuff. And especially murder mysteries, because I am fucking loving this shit so far. I love murder mysteries now. I can say that with certainty, you know? Like, I actually do like it. Alright, back to the reading, though. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. There you go. See, like, in its entirety, that's fine, but it's just the biggest, most awful, most excruciating, most chaotic. You know, it's like, come on. I don't know. That particular phrasing still bugs me. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings as depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. It occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Alright? The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. If I could save one person from execution and one person from murder, who would it be? Now you got me thinking. I gotta look. Let me take a look at that. See, because that's a hard one. Just based on, you know, the deaths alone. You know what? Okay, for you know, a killer that I would save, I'd probably would want to save Gundam, because he didn't have to do that. He did, but he didn't, you know? And I felt really bad about that. And as for a victim that I'd want to save, it'd be either Byakuya or Ibuki, to be honest. I mean, you know, Mahiru was okay, Hyoko was turning herself around, but like, I'm gonna be real, you know, like, Ibuki and, you know, Byakuya got it pretty bad. Unless, you know, the actual death was a fake or whatever, so whatever. I'd save Gundam from execution because he only did it to save the others. Yeah, like that's what I feel as well, you know. I'm sorry, you know, Mikan. She's a great character, but fuck Mikan, alright? And I say that with like a Mikan picture, right? So I'm probably like flipping heads right now. Like people are like, but you have her as your profile picture. Nah. I'm telling you, the only reason I have that is because of that smug ass smile of hers. If it was anybody else that had, you know, that shit-eating grin that she had there, I would have had that instead. Or as you know, as heavily emphasized as Mikan's, I should say. But yeah, that's probably what I would have done. Alright. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. What? Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. I'd save Monokuma from being murdered. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like that's a tough one, you know. It's like, which killers do you want to live, and which victims do you want to live? You know, because it's like the victims to killer ratio is like whatever, you know. It's a little off, but still, like, damn, I don't know. I was thinking about saving Peko, but like, nah, dude, she lost her fucking mind. You know, like her alter ego was just not worth putting up with, to be honest. And to be that, in my opinion, also, I feel like she's supposed to fill in the gap that, you know, Toko had, right? I still feel like Toko did a better job, because I felt more I felt sorrier for her, you know, at least with Peko. Like, she had someone to love. She had, you know, a purpose in her life. With Toko, it's like, you know, Byakuya was her one true love, and, you know, he constantly, you know, ignored her and belittled her. And on top of that, you know, she knew that she was harboring a crazy person inside her, so she's like, yeah, no one's gonna want to hang out with me. No one's gonna want to be my friends. Everyone's gonna think I'm fucked up. Everyone's not gonna want to have anything to do with me, you know? I thought Peko was faking the craziness. Well, yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, you know. But like regardless, though, what I'm saying is that character slot was meant to fill in, you know, the shoes that Toko left behind, you know, with Genocider Seo or whatever her name was. Genocide Jack and Genocide Jill, that's kind of lame too. I don't like the English adaptations of those, of that character in particular. If she was putting up an act just to, you know, save freaking what's his face, you know, baby mobster, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm forgetting. I'm drawing a blank. I just had it on the top of my head, but I'm seriously forgetting this dude. Fuyuhiko, there you go. Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Yeah, there you go. That was his name. I remember now. But yeah, I mean, if she was faking it, then that, you know, that just, you know, that adds to her character. It shows that she was willing to do whatever just to save Fuyuhiko's life. That's crazy. But I don't know. I'm just saying, like, fake crazy versus real crazy. I guess technically it's Nagito. You said Mikan was a victim. I always saw Toko as the ultimate victim. She would claim people would think she was disgusting just by looking at her. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, if I had to compare the two, I'd say I still sympathize more with, a lot more with Toko, because of, like, what I was saying, you know? She just, from the start, as soon as she sees anyone, she's already running down that train of negativity. Oh my god, they think I'm ugly. Oh my god, they think I'm revolting. Oh my god, they don't want a single thing to do with me. I should just leave, you know? So actually it's more I think Nagito, now that I think about it, that kind of fills in that void, cuz he's nuts, man. He's fucking nuts. And we lost him now, so that's unfortunate. So, yeah, no, Nagito's more like Toko than Mikan is, I would say. Or Peko. And that's kind of why I like his character. But aside from that, it's just like he became an ass toward the end. She has no friends though. I thought that was a little sad. Yeah, see, that's why I went out of my way in the first game to hang out with her, even if it was just a little bit. Her and Sakura, because again, you know, okay, with Toko, you know, it's because she has that inferiority complex, right? Where she thinks that everyone is above her. And then the thing with Sakura was, I mean, yeah, I get it. She was the one that was put in there. She was the mole of the group. I get that. But still, she wanted to turn herself around. All she wanted was to, you know, help everyone succeed. And she gave up her life so that everyone could move forward and so that they could be on good terms again. And I don't think she really needed to do that, you know? But at the same time, no one was like letting her talk. All she wanted to do was talk things over with everyone, but no one gave her the time of day. So she's like, well, I mean, fuck, it's extreme, but this is the only way I can make things right. And I felt really sad when that happened. I really did. I really did. So, like, Toko and Sakura, like, they have my sympathy, you know? It's like, it sucks because that's kind of how the world really is, you know? It's like, the world picks on the frail and weak. The world will definitely also judge you based on your appearance, although they try their best to make it seem like that's not the case, you know? But at the same time, for me at least, I'm also seeing that we're also becoming a world where we're becoming overly sensitive and we're lacking a backbone as a society. Everyone gets, you know, all triggered and offended when someone has a differing opinion, or if someone, you know, decides to say things in a non-PC way. And I'm not saying, you know, go be racist, you know, go throw N-bombs at people, go throw slurs at people. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying, like, when people come at you, you know, with intellect, and and when they come at you just, you know, with a differing opinion, people just try to twist it as being, you know, them being victimized, being discriminated against, you know, just so they get their way. And it's very childish, you know? It's stupid that that's what this world has become, really. But whatever. I'm rambling again, guys. I want to get through the game. That's how I started earlier. But alright, let's continue. Let's go ahead and continue. I'll just read this last one that you put here then, Cookie Cat. I didn't get how people called Sakura ogre. I thought she was so nice. One of the best Dangan girls out there. Maybe not look-wise, but inside she had a huge heart on the inside. No, definitely. Like, that's what I'm saying. She's such a sweet person in reality. Like, and it's a huge contrast to her appearance. So that's why it's like, you know, you should never judge someone based on how they look. But, alright, the last thing with her, yeah, that I'm gonna say before getting back onto the game. Like, yeah, I think that's what it was, you know? It's like, it was more as an insult, and it's like pretty fucked up, you know? Yasuhiro was like the worst at that. Him being that fucking guy. And, you know, like, it sucks. Her only really true friend was, Asahina. And even then, you know, like, she ended up helping her kill herself without noticing, which sucks, but whatever. Okay, back to the mango, guys! Woo! Rest in pepperoni, Sakura. Yeah, dude. She was a good one. No, it wasn't just Yasuhiro that called her ogre, though. It was... I think almost everyone at some point did. I think Byakuya even did. Don't quote me on that, but I think even Byakuya called her ogre at some point. And that's why the statue here just calls her ogre. That's pretty fucked up. I know, I think Monokuma was like the... Monokuma and Yasuhiro were the ones that definitely did it the most, I think. But yeah, okay, moving on. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed that the incident as though it never happened. Wow. However, I wouldn't put it past Byakuya to call her that. I know, right? A certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. Play Sunrun Kagura? I don't even think I can stream those games, dude. I think like they're blacklisted off of Twitch. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest oh, stop it with this phrasing! Works cited. Danganronpa 0. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I still need to read that also. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. Nah, that's Honey Pop? No, I'm pretty sure, like, not all of them, but I'm pretty sure a good amount of the Senran Kagura games are actually banned on Twitch. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Hello, hello, Tamashi. Yeah, that was weird, right? That wasn't just you guys. That happened on my end. The like lag there. That was fucking weird. Whoa! You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it! He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Man, stop getting down on yourself, Hajime. Like, really, I'm getting sick of this song and dance, dude. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Oh great, Hajime's offended. Right? That's what I'm saying, dude. Just like, fuck, dude. Chill. Hold on, I think I may have skipped one. Okay, no, never mind. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest... Oh, stop it. Is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. Were the 13 people that were killed by Izuru in that bloody room where Makoto visited in the first game? Yeah. Yeah, like that whole subsection that was on, or not subsection, but like that other side to like the second floor or somewhere connecting to the first floor. It was gated, and blocked off, but we got access to it toward the end of the game. That's where it happened, definitely. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Alright, I think that's everything here. I haven't played this game before, if that's what you're asking, Tamashi. I have definitely played the first game, though. So that's why I know about things from the first game. But I know just as much as someone who was playing this game for the first time would know, because I also am playing it for the first time. So that's what's going on. That's why it says blind in the title for the video. That's what a blind run typically means. So we checked out the dojo. Is there anyone here I can talk to? We can't go in there yet. No. No one's here this time. That's actually kind of creepy. Can I go here this time in the lab? Oh, the lab is open. Oh my god. I'm kind of worried, dude. I'm kind of worried. Is the cryo chamber thing still? Oh no. Oh my god, they're in there. No. Ah, they're in there. I know that they're in there. Oh, fuck. That's fucking me up just knowing that. What the hell's with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Oh, this is fucking me up, dude. Hello.
I've been found.
Call the tragedy the despair demise. See? Like, that's way more creative. V3 will be released on the 12th for Japan. Unfortunately, I live in North America, so I'm gonna have to wait until spring for the English version. And yeah, I'm pretty excited too. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna be hopping on that all late though, so oh well. I mean, I still have Ultra Despair Girls to play before that anyways, so let's look for some Mondo butter. No! Stop! I don't want to remember these things. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons. Oh, stop with that shit already. I hate that. Nah, you can speak weeb. No, I can't though. I can't speak it. I can't read it. Okay, so there's no way I'm gonna be able to play a Japanese game. All right, because especially if it's not translated, I can't read moon runes. Okay, and I can't speak squiggly. I'm sorry, but I cannot. So yeah, I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. Stop it. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Oh, what that mouth do though? Hey, what up? Okay, I flipped through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. Oh, girl, what that mouth do though? A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. God, that's like the 20th time we've used that today. Oh, would you really use Mondo Butter Cookie Cat? Come on, that's like people were giving Soylent Green shit or whatever the fuck that thing is called, right? Because of that. So like, I don't know. I'm just saying. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Yeah. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, wait, what? Was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. Grab the knife from Sayaka to use to cut the cakes. Oh my god. Oh man. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. Let Celeste cook it. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts, because I actually did like Celeste, even though she's a shitty human being. Oh no, that one hurt. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. Or her manservants. I wish I would have been one of them. No, I'm kidding. But as the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. Wow. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. The people that they're referencing with that alone. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. God, I hate saying that. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. There you go. This incident really happened, and
I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you all the clues here are real?
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. I love the track Mr. Monokuma after class. I work out to it. Yeah, no, like this game has some great music. Like a lot, I mean, a good chunk of it is just, you know, stuff from the first game, but like the new stuff that they brought along is pretty good too. I haven't checked on my poopy snake in a while. Goodbye, poopy snake. Yeah, so perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Oh, that mouth though, it still gets to me. It looks like she's going like, oh! Whether or not this incident really happened. What in the world is this ultimate despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? God, there's two tragedies. See what I mean though? They kind of named these things better. Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use! I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. It's a good thing you didn't decide to look inside those freezer drawers. Summer salt terrain is a good one too. Ah. Whew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Well, I guess there. No, that's a dojo. 5A was open last time. Now 5B is. So let's check 5B. And excuse me while I get some more yogurt. I've just been sitting here taunting me. Almost done. Hold on. Okay. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Should we, though? Signs point to yes, but my gut says fuck it.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? Should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days.
Actually,
It was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. Damn, Hajime's ruthless. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. If I were Hajime, I would have opened those fridge thingies to see if there were ice creams inside to see dead bodies. I know, right? Like, I'm glad he did it, but like, that would have sucked looking at all of them again. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason that the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. Oh, holy crap, that Fuyuhiko voice though, thank you. I kind of pinned it down finally, more or less. It takes me a while to remember how to do it, but then when I do, I'm like, yeah, that's our boy. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide! Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops! It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded? Huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima's already dead! Yeah, she is. Woo! Long live the queen! Oh man, shit's getting heated. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima's really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Oh god, here we go. Like the killings we were involved in, they were the killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end, and as a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima's dead.
like...
It turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy? And she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting this whole thing, or the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore! Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemble the killing school life, or that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. Alright, cool. Enjoy your dinner. No worries. I'll be here.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stopped the real deal, there's no way we'd lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Alright, the ones on the island. Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Man, Hajime! You totally know about that story, huh? Oh god. Excusez-moi. What? You have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version, since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting!
Any ideas of who the 16th student is? It's an alternate Nagito. There's gonna be double Nagitos. Alright. One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy! Okay, then tell us. What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, I don't really need you to.
Hey,
Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was actually a term used to describe Junko Enoshima, the original Ultimate Despair. He just started on his own. As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. Yeah, and created the Ultimate Despairs. Yeah, we did read this already. It's fine already. You don't have to keep explaining.
what?
Huh? It's fine already? Oh my goodness, how did you know, JK? Oh. Well, I mean, it could be, right, that there's, like, you know, a Nagito twin, because it would explain the difference in his personality. If not that, then maybe there's... I have no idea who the 16th student would be yet. Oh yeah, but I'm just getting to the good part! There you go. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. Is that it then? Oh god.
Hey,
Yeah, the Killing School Life is about how former students of Hope's Peak Academy had their memories taken away and were forced to kill each other. Their surveillance cameras throughout the academy were filming it and broadcasting it worldwide. Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, we're trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. Yep, we read this also. Okay, so that's it for this area, huh? I don't like flags, I'm more of a triangle guy. Well, they do make triangular flags. What the fuck? Now I'm in a different spot. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. Excuse me. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. God, this shit is pissing me off though. So Hajime was an android all along. The Killing School Life on the island was just a simulation created by Monokuma to torture a robot for no fucking reason. All the students are programs, which only Hajime and Monokuma know about. Akani's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut.
That thing is still so cute. But still, her gut is pretty impressive for someone, or for some reason it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Excusez-moi. Hold on, I'm gonna just check something real quick here. Damn, my... Probably wasn't a good idea to eat that granola after all. It feels like it's stuck in my throat. Let's go ahead and check out the music room. Man, this is so fucking weird being able to look at this stuff again. The fuck? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Fuck! Damn it. Why? Why do you do this? Hajime, why do you remind me? Alright. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, I went ahead and got myself some water, so I'm hoping that takes care of things. Alright, let's go ahead. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Wow. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Yep, Future Foundation's origins. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Okay, regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they may be
Targeted by the ultimate despair. You hope my reaction to what's coming up is good? Alright. Well, I mean, the only way to know is to go forward and find out, right? So, let's see what happens. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Nishima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from a research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. Right? Damn, dude. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Damn. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Nishima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. The first group sure was better off without their memories. Kind of? It's like a mixed bag, don't you think? Because, like, the ones that remembered things were like, oh, fuck, I'm a piece of shit after all. You know? So then they're like, yeah, okay, time to be a piece of shit. And then, you know, things happen. But, whatever. Yeah, there's no way that's the research facility. There really is a research facility on this island. There should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. I mean, there is and there isn't, my dude. Sarcasm. I mean,
in the grand scheme of things, though, wouldn't you prefer to have your memory intact instead of living, you know, alive because you don't know things? I mean, that's just me. Okay, so let's see what's up with you again. Anything different? Okay, no, it's the same thing. So we came from the music room, and now the office is open. Okay. Alright. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kinda has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. I know, dude. Like, really, you're just hurting yourself more at this point.
huh? Are you serious?
God, I have so many coins and nothing to spend them on. So I can look at the pixelated flowers. Let's go ahead. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Okay, so we can look at the blackboard. I guess it depends on if you think ignorance is bliss. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Like, I mean, me personally, I'd rather just know the truth. Cause like, eventually you're gonna find out that you don't know things, and that's gonna bug you more, and then you might end up going on this pursuit of truth that might get you killed. So I'd rather just know things from the beginning and deal with it from there. That's me, though. Yeah, there's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that, our names I've seen before. Why is Hiyoko Sayonji all the way on the left by herself? She's the spy. Or not the spy, but the additional student, or what? So look, yeah, there's Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Akane, Sonia, Peko, Nagito, Gundam, Ultimate Imposter. I mean, aren't they? So Mahiru, Mikane, Buki, Terotero, Nekomaru, Fuyuhiko. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Why is she separate though? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? Yo, this Hiyoko looks taller. And actually prettier. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. Yeah, it was a little lolly girl. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. Yo. Hyoko's imposter! Hyoko's a spy! I don't know. She's not really dead though. Wow, what the fuck? What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But, did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong!
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji's family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko! Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. Wow. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? This is the truth in the Hyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why? Why does this even exist? Yeah, dude, this is fucking tripping me out. Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. Fuck. That is a trip though, and then that's a portrait of like the head founder or whatever. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. That's still trippy to me. That's still trippy to me. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're done with that. Anything else? No, now time to look at the hologram up here. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. It looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. Guess I should read it. Yeah, we understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, I hate saying that, is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Yeah, when I leave, I'm gonna be in another spot now. Bye. Damn it, not again. Always different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Oh yeah, the physics lab. Fuck. Dude, this is a trip, dude. Okay, so the rec room. Fuck. Man, what the fuck? This is weird. God damn it. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Why is everything floating? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahir would have been happy to see this. Damn. I know the file there is probably the most prominent thing aside from the hologram, but what the fuck is up with the rest of this? Hopeful Peak. Dartboard. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? No, it's part of it. It's part of it. Okay, let's look at the file. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why are you even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma's responsible. Oh shit, hold on. It says, anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy is behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? And then another hologram. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the reports we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact we were unable to ask about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Yep. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. This true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Let us go outside. Outside once more. Now we're on the second floor. Upside down. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Yeah, seriously, like, what the fuck, dude? This is so weird. Some Kingdom Hearts bullshit right now. Okay, the library. I'm gonna talk to Akane. So the library is the only open door at the moment.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is...
Well,
They're both!
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. God, dude, this is really fucking with me. When Kingdom Hearts added time travel to the story, I got confused. I got confused after the second game. And then they just lost me from then on. Like, I know that the PSP game that they did was a good one, but I'm just like, huh? This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. Should hurry up and find it. Oh, I guess it's just a hologram this time, huh? This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Nagi. Yo! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand?
Oh shit, hold on, wait, what? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Yes. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Damn, dude. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Dang, why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Yo. Sup, toy? Dude, this is a trip. The Future Foundation was made by the survivors of the first game. That's crazy. I'm still tripping out over that. And apparently Makoto is backstabbing everyone.
It
Same-
smells.
Okay, that's the same shit you said last time. You mean something happened? That could be, right? Because, I mean, like I said, I was kind of thinking, right, that, like, they're probably the same person. And, wow, God damn it, I think I figured it out. He was corrupted by the remnants of despair, lost himself to despair, and became Nagito. Fuck.
It's just like Kingdom Hearts. He lost himself to the darkness. The darkness. I'm heartless now, Sora. So goodbye.
What the fuck? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. I'm glad you thought that was funny. Prince Kimura. Also welcome. Yeah, I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. That floor is an eyesore? Oh, dude, nah, you should have seen this shit earlier. Hello there, Monokuma. Love this theory.
No.
I mean, this is just one of many that are floating through my head at the moment. But, like, if it's not that, then it's like, you know, like, oh my god. Then it could be something else. Like, you know, you know what I think it is? I think the Hyoko that we saw throughout the game was a fake, obviously, right? Because, like, why would there be two of them, and why would the other one look like older and more developed and cuter? That one is probably the head of the remnants of despair, and she's just trolling us all, like, "Hi, get wrecked, fuckers." Nah, Prince Okamura. Yeah, I'll call you Prince for short, though. Yeah, no worries. I was just, like, looking at your name while, like, looking at like other windows at the same time. That's all. That's why I was like, oh, Okamura. Yeah. I got it though. So yeah, I'll just call you Prince for short. No worries, man. I'm just looking around for anything else, but no. Obviously, I want me to look at that tablet. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? Picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I know how it ends, so I'm just laughing on my end. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna flip my shit when I find out the truth. So that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of, so I can just be like, what? You know. Seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Good theories. Well, I mean, you know, I can only think of so much, really. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Oh man! I'm in the simulation! That explains why he's able to just do this shit. Maybe everyone is an imposter and the only reason Thick Byakuya was found out was because, well, he was thick. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Damn, son! The neurologist is important. I knew it! That explains why everything's all fucking glitchy right now. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Damn, dude, they went above and beyond this time around. Not only did they give everyone amnesia, they straight up said, look, son, we're gonna fucking fabricate you a life now, so you're really not gonna know what the fuck happened before you got to us. God damn. Therefore, it is impossible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and the other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, thus extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Wow, slowly everything around me turns black. Synthetic virtual world program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything's being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah, fuck. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. Personality destruction, yay. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
Alright. You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me, too? Damn, dude. Existentialism at its finest. Or an existential crisis at its finest, rather. Am I real? Is the world around me real? What's real anymore?
Hiya!
Oh my god. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy this killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. God damn it. I'm gonna chill here. Alrighty then, bruh. Notify me if he who shall not be named shows up. Okay, I will. I'll definitely let you know, my guy. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... oh my goodness, what's going on? I'm in the Matrix, help! My world is a lie. Get me out of here. Oh, this is so disorienting. God, dude, imagine this game with like PSVR or some shit. My god. Oh, okay. And then there's Sonya. Fuck, this is fucking me up, dude. Oh, this is fucking me up. Oh, God, stop doing that. Alright. I'm gonna talk to Sonya right now.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. Chewbacca mom trying to stay relevant is fucking pathetic. Hey, did you enter the Matrix? That's what I'm saying, dude! What the heck? My world is a lie. Nothing is real. Not even despair. The moment you discovered that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Alright, let's go. Yes, this was always the Matrix. Literally, dude. Big object. They couldn't be fucking... Oh my god. They couldn't be bothered to just... Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. Collect it. Collect it. It's a collectible. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object... The monolith. Yo, dude! What? Fucking what? No way! Oh my god, the Neo World program is... Oh my god. Dude. Alter Ego is part of the Neo World program. What the fuck? A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. What the fuck, dude? This is trippy. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. What even is this game? That's what I'm saying, dude! Remember, it was created by the ultimate programmer. Oh, dude. What? It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. Yeah, that's right. They said the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and I forget the other one. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Yeah, therapist. Therapist was the other one, yeah. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Okay, hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like, I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different, depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. Seems the launch was rushed, and because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of it's words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Yeah. What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing data memory or memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Putting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in this experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason, but unfortunately I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right?
Did Hajime just now ask if it's a fictional world? What page is he on? Because we already got there. I know, right? Well, I mean, think about it, dude. He's still in shock about it all. But I mean, look, you see all this computer bullshit in the background? You know, like you see coding, you see glitches. I'm just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm in the Matrix now, dude. I'll just accept that reality a lot quicker. Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Or new words, rather. Can you tell me more about the observer in that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? It's a trap. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the influence or the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem the same. They seem the same as everyone else. Yeah, we just found alter ego, dude, and I'm tripping out about that right now. It was all a dream, or technically a program. We're all in the Matrix. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses even this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating.
Just like the first game, our cast was being protected and Monokuma came and messed up the party. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. And didn't even bring any pizza, right? What a dick. Damn, Toy, really? You don't care if you're in the virtual world so long as you can make Chihiro your trap queen. You don't give a fuck. Wow. That's Jovi Bear's words. Wow, dude. But yeah, so we're
I hate to admit it, guys, but we've evolved from the Matrix to Sword Art Online.
But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? What did it say before, though? Alright. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible, it's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it in the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. I'm sorry, guys, but I came to the revelation we're all in whatever the fuck it was called, the world in Sword Art. See, I don't care enough to even know what it's called anymore. So fuck it, let's move on. Alright, yeah. So they're saying someone brought a thumb drive, stuck it into the program, or the server I should say, and then corrupted the program, and now they're doing as they please. Because it was supposed to be a fantasy simulation, and it turned into another killing game. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who can enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Chihiro is Chiaki's daddy. I don't know how to feel about that. Shit! Shit! I don't know either. What the fuck? That's weird. Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Neo World program has been updated in your handbook. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm changes results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. Oh god, and it's just death over and over and over. Huh? Oh my god. Look at Chihiro's face right now though. It's like that meme with the glowing eyes. She's like traps and then that face. Oh god. What the fuck? Ah! Stop it! This is bugging me. Yo! Yo! I know that silhouette! I know that silhouette! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? But maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys had vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept our outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. It's Hifumi? No. No, it's the nigga Nagito. If this means that's working, it's my baby thick Byakuya, then it means that that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. No, it's fake Akihiko from Persona 3. I never played the Persona games, so I wouldn't know who that is. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? So what's happening? I've became mindfucked. Did the other people in the game die? What we've been told is that the entire game that we've been playing up until this point was actually a simulation of an island life, or of island life, I should say, of an island life. It was a simulation of island life that, you know, everyone was supposed to just sit there and live peacefully in, and you know, eventually befriend one another. And that's why he's saying basically that was there for everyone to become friends and collect the hope fragments, and afterwards they would have an exit exam or a graduation exam they would have to take to exit the program. So everything went to shit because someone from within the organization, the Future Foundation, I should say, someone from within the Future Foundation went rogue, uploaded a virus to the program, and caused the killings to happen, which weren't supposed to happen in the first place. Yeah, I'm also getting trigger happy Havoc feels right now. In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Oh wow. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. God damn it. Death. He's been compromised. God damn you, Monokuma.
Say what?
Oh, what was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? Well, what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Wait, what? Okay, yeah, it's the same stuff. Do our best, huh? Okay. Yo.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
So the trap's alive, yep. And apparently they had a kid, according to what Cookie Cat said.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Wow, dude. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. I want to buy more stuff. Let me buy more stuff. No, I just want to take one last look around. Okay, we're gonna go this way then. It's alright. God, dude, yeah, this is just so jarring. I need to just get this shit over with already. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh my god, please. Fucking please. I can't do anything but go forward. God, this is trippy. Help! The hallway keeps extending! Okay, well, it's gonna fade to white before I get to the end, huh? Huh. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? Yep, but why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Huh, it seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. There you go. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place! To the graduation exam site within that ancient ruins, or the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island!
you.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
From before!
Phew.
This trial field is actually... Sorry, what? This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then,
The result is based on our majority vote.
hmm.
If graduation is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You'll be swept away by society's harsh current. Your will to be swept away. What? Okay, whatever.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes.
And from there, we move on to the graduation program. Oh my god, I'm dying. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting... Oh, sorry. You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Yeah. Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Yeah. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. What the fuck, dude? Hello world, or hollow world, or what? Yeah, hello world. Huh, that's weird. Can I buy any more skills? Let's look at that real quick. I have one. Nah, I don't want downshift. Alright, fuck it. Time for the trial.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
I'm gonna save once more. There we go.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
The world, oh, sorry, this world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. Right? I know I should, right? You're totally right. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Let me go ahead and update the titles. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, if I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh, gee, thank you. Starting us off with the Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Shit. Virtual. Oh god. Oh fuck, I missed it. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Damn it! This fucking sucks. Oh my god! What the fuck? Where's the L?
Give me the L already! Oh my god. Fuck.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
I agree with you, Joseph. I'm the same way, dude. Like, this is more involved, and that's good. But, like, I feel like it's just more busy work for the sake of being more busy work, you know? It's fucking chaos. I'm not a fan of the quote-unquote improved Hangman's Gambit. Hangman's Gambit is a disaster. It'll be even more crazier, and the letters go by faster, so good luck! Oh!
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Damn, he's fucking pissed.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking...
Stop it! It's fucking meta as fuck right now. Holy shit. Breaking the fourth wall. All the bullshit right now.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Wow.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh god.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh god, stop.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
Apparently, new Danganronpa V3 has temporarily invisible Hangman's Gambit. Oh, fuck that.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
It is, bro. It's called laser tag. If only Call of Duty was real. That's funny.
I mean,
called war.
If this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Sneaking a real gun. Come on, dude.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Seriously, dude. We're fucking Sword Art Online, though. Confirmed. Fuck Nerve Gear, dude. We're like inside some cryo shit right now. Whenever people ask me a question, I'll respond with, "'Cause it's a game!" I can't even do it that well. "'Cause it's a game!"
In the
Nope,
real
can't match the
world.
pitch. It's really hard.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Wow.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
You're Avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Our dicks, all of us.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Yep.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that!
Monokuma's English voice actor drives me up the wall. Because it's a game! They took my dick, damn it, Adrian.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
He removed everyone's penises, even Sonia and Akane's. Oh my god.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This nigga, dude. Oh! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Like... I mean... Oh shit. Hope cultivation... No wait, let's start with the first one. Reserve department... Oh no.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Shit.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Everyone is a
You have
futa
no
confirmed.
memories of your time living your school life. Your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh god.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this
Reserve
is really a
department,
game
tragedy,
world?
post-peak tragedy,
You are
clean
the
school
evidence.
life, remnants of despair,
What does
list
that
of
mean?
subjects. Probably
Your
list of
avatars
subjects.
made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Is that the
What
one?
game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Shit. That's actually a little confusing. Let's see here. So my double D tits are only A cups in the real world. Ah, shit, hold on. I gotta take this call real quick, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Akane with F-sized tits in anime. The fan service is real. Jesus Christ. Okay.
So yeah, that call has been resolved. We're all good. Let's get going again. So
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories, but your actual bodies in the... Though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually live that life.
that's it.
That must be it.
Consent with Monokuma. Oh my.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
And it wasn't left there on accident.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Take me to the game world.
Adult? What does that mean?
I don't want to be in this game world. Fuck that.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
Consent with Monokuma. By the way, best consent is with Sonya. I
In
know.
the real world,
I
we've
know.
already lived out our school lives,
Mm.
which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
Monokuma is a beast in bed, I bet. Ah, you made a funny because he's a bear.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
Looks like the other shortly graduated from you.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he notice the difference? Shit, bro. What, Fuyuhiko?
You're the only one.
XFJB, welcome,
We knew Peko for a
welcome.
long time, right?
Yeah. Hyoko's no longer a loli, dude. The loli was a lie.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird.
Let's see here. No. Truth bullets, my bad. Yeah, dude. Hyoko is no longer a loli. Look. This is... Oh, they don't have it here. Okay. Yeah, but no. There was a newspaper article that they had posted on the bulletin board there. And it showed her, like, fully grown. And I was like, what?
No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
You were watching on YouTube. Oh, cool, man. Thanks for switching over to Twitch.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
Hyoko is still a little shit. I mean, dude, toward the end, she was turning herself around, I guess.
As the creators of the Neo World
Unless it was a
program,
lie.
only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Oh, shit,
Peko
dude.
and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
No.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
I've never actually heard that before.
It's always nice to see people's reactions to this game. Yeah, dude, like, it's really fun just, you know, jumping in blind and experiencing it all for the first time.
So if our
I'm glad
brains
you're enjoying
believe
yourself.
something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
I've never heard about that before, though. That's fucking weird.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Wow.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Damn.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Never really got that part with Fuyuhiko and Peko, huh? I'm even more lost than you are. Akane's tits are still real. They're still real. So I'm not really black. What bullshit is this? What? What do you mean? They're just going over the fact that everyone else is barely coming to terms with the fact that they're inside a program.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
You've never heard if you die in your sleep, your brain thinks it's real and you will actually die? No, actually, I honestly haven't heard of that before. That's news to me. This is fucking weird.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Yeah, because his mind was tricked to believe he was losing an extreme amount of blood, so the body reacted in a manner in which it tried to stop blood pumping, and it just ended up killing him, I think, is what she's getting
As
at.
expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
That's fucking scary, dude. We shouldn't be turned on by that.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Fuyuhiko and Peko grew up together.
To machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Okay, yeah, Fuyuhiko and Peko grew up together. If they saw that one had changed physically, they would have noticed. The brain is an amazing organ. Yeah, okay, that's what it is, basically. Like, that's what Fuyuhiko was saying earlier, yeah. So, like, basically because they've lived their entire fucking lives together, they would have noticed a difference, but they didn't because of that, like, gap in time, I guess. That's crazy. The cuck is in luck.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
All that food you've been eating, Akane, that's why you haven't been getting fat, dude. Yep, all of it. The titty typhoon, the diner, the movie theater, the motel, the pharmacy.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
It's fucking crazy. That's why, in the end... Oh, man. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. What the fuck? The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
Nah, Akane got an amazing metabolism. She ain't gaining weight anytime soon. Right? Just wait till her age catches up to her metabolism, though, and then bubble butt. And not in a fun way.
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Yep, all the deaths.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Honestly, if I was out on island and told you will peacefully... Oh, okay, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like if they put you on an island and they said you could live the rest of your life in peace on that island, yeah, I wouldn't have any complaints, dude. They had everything. They had a supermarket. They had a pharmacy in case you needed something. They had freaking a movie theater, a music venue. They also had an amusement park, for fuck's sake, dude. And every day, food was just magically there. Like, that's fucking paradise. Maybe Akane's on the juice like Sakura, because let's be honest, those protein drinks weren't the only thing she took to be that buff. No, it's alright, dude. I understood what you were saying, you know. Like, sometimes I fumble my words, too. Yes, yeah, but they also had lived outside the island. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, like, basically, yeah, with this whole thing, yeah, like, what they're saying is, like, that, like, time is progressing as normal, so their bodies are still aging, but they think that they're not within the program, right? Or at least time passes in the program to make it seem like they're not aging. Oh, fuck, that's a scary thought, too.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
But that's where you're wrong.
So
I don't know.
you
I'm
were
just being
saying
bullshit right
everyone
now.
is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death...
I told you guys, it's fucking sword art, man.
Their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning.
See? It's the same way that they die, too. The fucking brain. It's fucking sword art. God damn it. I'm so pissed about that.
What?
Alright, guess what their lives were outside the island? And guess what those passions turned into? Yep, and they are ultimates. They had passions that they wanted to pursue. Yeah, pretty much.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
I think they're all vegetables now.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
That's so fucked, dude. It is not. If you know that the game is alive. Oh.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Shut the fuck up about sword art. Nigga! You can't fight me on this. In before when you die using VR, you die in real life. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! But like, the similarities, my god. But yeah, no, what they're saying is you don't actually die, you become a vegetable, basically. Your mind becomes blank and you just are stuck in this vegetative state from then on, which is worse than death. I agree with them on that. It's worse than death because you're trapped in your body without a mind to, you know, live your life anymore. You're just there. They stole their ideas from .hack. I know, okay? I know this.
What the fuck?
But I'm saying they ripped off another series that ripped off a series. So, like, is that any better, though? I want to be a tomato.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's how I feel right now, Fuyuhiko.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
fuck that, dude.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
And that's where you're fucking wrong.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Sword Art Online's plot is what would happen if a Twitch mod made a game. Oh wait, but they made visual novels and then it became a series and then it became a game. God. But still, like, you're right about that, dude. It's like a Twitch mod's like original novel, and like, yeah, I'm the strongest, yeah.
Then, Monomi and Chiaki were...
Log Horizon, see, because there's another one.
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us, and then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
You're pissing me off with this SAO shit. Oh! Oh man. I'm sorry, but that was great. Oh, thank you, Adrian. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? No. Oh. Fuck. Reserved apartment. Tragedy post-peak. Tragedy. Killing school life remnants. Despair. List of subjects. The Academy's founder.
The Neo World program was developed by
Oh god.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil.
Hmm. Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation? No.
The Neo World program was developed
So I'm gonna look at the bullets again.
the Future Foundation,
Reserved
right?
apartment, tragedy of Hope's
The
Peak,
ones who trapped us
the
in here.
tragedy, killing school life, remnants of despair,
It's all
list of
the Future
subjects, the Academy's
Foundation's doing,
founder,
right?
Hope cultivation plan,
And the
Neo
enemy is the
World
Future
program.
Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
I think that's it.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, because they didn't make a killing game, bro. They got fucking hacked, man. Team Rocket.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
It was all stolen from .hack. Okay, dude, but I'm just saying, I don't think I'm ever gonna get into .hack because that's a long fucking series of games, and a long series of novels, and a long line of other shit. That is just too fucking much for me, man. I feel like Danganronpa 2 is focusing on ripping your heart out. Earlier on, now it's just like, hey, let's go for the mindfuck now, though.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Play all the games. The anime is meh. Okay. I'll see, dude, because like I said, that's a lot of games, man. I mean, if I'm looking for something to play, it's like, ugh. Because that's a lot. It's just overwhelming to me, you know? It's kind of discouraging.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
There's 7 games total. Fuck, you see what I mean? That's a lot, dude. That's a lot.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Wait for the ultimate mindfuck. Alright. But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Usami's role that she had in this world. Observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC, yeah. Just like my RPGs, yeah.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Yeah, come on, dude. Did you really forget? Oh yeah, it's Byakuya, totally.
I see!
I want to kill someone
Aside
now.
from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Why don't you play a video game in which you can fulfill those desires and not have to do it in the real life? So you have all of the fulfillment with none of the consequence.
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Damn.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
We fell in love with the program, y'all.
Then she wasn't human?
We're not so different from Hifumi after all. Oh my god. She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Yep, just like Alter Ego. Even if she is a program, or he's a program, he's still our friend.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
What if our life we are living is all fake? Then can I exit the fake one and go to the real one? 'Cause I'm done. With Chiaki and Nagito dead, Hajime is the only one who brings up actual evidence. Yep. He had to stand up to the occasion because we no longer had the voices of reason and logic on our side. So we have to pick up the pieces ourselves now. Like you said at some other point, you know, the training wheels are off, so we have to do it ourselves now. I remember that.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Nope.
Shut up!
Once you die, you wake up. Dude, okay, go test that theory out for me then. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I'm sorry. That shouldn't even joke like that. I'm sorry. That's so fucked up. No. That's so fucked. I don't even mean it. Alright, 2D waifus though. God.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Too late? No! Now I'm curious, gotta do it. No, I'm kidding, man. Don't do it, obviously. Like, fuck. Think of it this way. If we're in a simulation now, that probably means that we willingly trapped ourselves in the simulation because our existence outside of it is shittier. So don't do it! And also, fuck. That choice of words, man. That choice of words that you used there. When you're saying it's like comparing Disturbed to System of a Down or Metallica. Okay, mom. Okay. All right, son. Wake up inside, cock shotgun. Hey, here I come, waifu. No. You guys are on some fucking next level shit, dude. Seriously. Hold on, just a moment. All right, I got just the image. That's going along with what y'all are saying.
This shit got so fucking dark though. What the fuck, guys? Like really? I'm over here just trying to enjoy this little game we got going, but now y'all are like, look at this shit. Oh fuck, hold on, wrong window. Oh no, wait, no, it's on the right side. I just gotta do this. See? This is the type of shit y'all are on right now. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, it's tempting, sure. But fuck, no. No, we're not doing a BRB. What the fuck? That was the wrong thing. Okay, let me just close that window again, minimize all the bullshit. Okay. And now we are back. Alright, let me see. Nah, I'm not going to be taking a shot every time Toy says fuck, but you guys are more than welcome to, if you guys are of age, that is, obviously. Alright, that just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
I like how she's trying to confront everything right now. And she's stumbling a little bit.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Ah, fuck, enough with this shit already. Aw, yeah, Pokemon Nuzlocke? Yeah, that's what's next, bro.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Oh.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Yeah, dude, here's our boy.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Daily, who do you think is controlling Monokuma this time, his true identity? I honestly have no fucking clue.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Look in Discord? Alright, let me take a quick gander. Yeah, dude, seriously. That's totally what that's totally what chat's feeling right now over in Twitch. I found the picture that sums it up. Yeah, dude. You can go ahead and post links if you want on Twitch, guys. I don't have any sort of Twitch. Link blocker. At least I don't think. Despair is you. Okay, put it together and think. Mine fucking 3, 2, 1, LOL. Oh, fuck. Logic dive.
Let's go.
Alright. Ooh, look at me wiggle. Well. But yeah, the Nuzlocke's coming back when I'm done with this game for sure. I don't know for how long though. Oh, who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Well, that would be Hajime and the others, right? Because we're no longer concerning ourselves with Makoto and the gang, since that's a past event at this point. Sick flips, yeah. High speed, tight turns. This game has it all. Obstacles. Shazam. Alright, question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? I would say the remnants of despair would be Hajime and the others as well. Okay, yeah, that was right. Damn. Shazam. Sick speed, bro. I'm sorry. I'm cringing it up for you guys right now. Oh my god. Why were Hajime and the others put in the Neo World program? Well, to recover from despair. Damn, dude. That's crazy. They're trying to rehabilitate us all. And it wasn't very successful. I'm sorry, it's just when you compare trash to well thought out stories, it upsets me, even jokingly, man. Oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm just cringing it up for the sake of entertainment.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Damn.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Fuck.
we're all Ultimate Despair.
Damn. Oh boy. God damn, dude.
Don't be stupid!
This is like Boku no Pico?
Yeah, dude, just like you said, Prince Okamura. Akane is despair. Despair is you. We're all despair now. No, wait. We're all despair now. That's
In
my
the
Soldier
beginning,
76
we
voice.
took
It's
in
really shitty.
15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
We're all shitty now. There we go.
I fucking broke down at this part. Damn.
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
Shit.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yep.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human
Oh,
form,
fuck.
but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
We're all despair now.
'Cause it's a game! Exactly. Oh, we are number one, please. Please, step.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
God, dude. So edgy. We're edgelords.
Part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
Well, why do you think you guys had your memories wiped?
Right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Fuck, he killed himself because he's like, fuck, I really am a wretched piece of shit. I really am a pimple on society's ass. Fuck.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Yeah, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. It's not written in there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
So Nagito wasn't crazy. How do you think Nagito got his girly hand? Oh, he chopped it off of the remains of Junko? Thanks, Toy. I guess that was a spoiler, right? Someone was just like, dude, this thing happened. I'm like, come on, dude. It's a blind run for a fucking reason, you know? Like, we were doing so good. Literally doing so good up until that point.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? I mean, he was trying to just get rid of us all because, like, he knew. It was a spoiler. I was gonna say something about it, but I didn't want to draw any more attention to it. Yeah, see, that's Toy being a great mod. So, thanks, Toy. Seriously, thank you for that. Good looking out, my dude. All right, so what do we have? Another Hangman's Gambit? Yeah, my favorite. When he learned the truth in the last case, what did Nagito try to... What the fuck? Shit. God damn it. Ah, fuck, I don't even care at this point, really. Just... I think he wanted us to... He wanted to kill us all. So, where's the L's at? I don't even care at this point, really. Where the L's at? Give me the L's, man. Okay, there we go. Kill us. Where the A's at now? God, this is some bullshit right now, though. Oh. I don't even care, really, dude. I'll just take the hits. I don't care. Fuck, I'm deleting them. What am I doing? Alright. I'm sorry I yelled into the mic there, but... there we go. Adrian, don't fall asleep on me. Damn, bruh.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Damn, dude. Everyone's a shitlord.
And you tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Nagito really was on the side of hope after all, man. He wasn't just doing batshit crazy things for the sake of doing batshit crazy things.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Yeah, because you're the ultimate hope, my dude. Come on, of course you do.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Yeah.
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
Damn.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Oh my god.
Her?
Wow. What's up?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Oh boy. Hey Toy, just go ahead and keep tabs on that dude. You know the one, it's pretty obvious who. But alright. Nagito simply believed everyone's hope, even when people were killing each other. He was truly the ultimate enabler. Yeah, bruh, I'm just saying. Funny names and all, like, you know, if you're the same guy, my dude, you know you're on your way to Italy. So just letting you know, because Italy is in the shape of a boot, and what I'm saying is, if you misbehave, we're gonna boot you.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Don't even worry about it then, bro. If you don't know, don't worry about it. Is that why? Yeah, you took away your
The
school
reason
memories.
you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
Damn. No, I'm not talking to you, man. Guys, if you guys are asking about who it is, then obviously it does not pertain to you. So do not worry. Do not worry.
But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
You're here for the... I'm here for the first time and you're judging me. Well, look, the thing is, bro, we've had a situation with some guys that have made the chat very, you know, uncomfortable for everyone that's a part of it. So you have to understand, I'm taking precautionary measures. That's not that I'm judging you before you even, you know, do anything. If you feel like that's what that is, then I'm sorry, but I'm just saying, you know, I have to take precautionary measures, man. You know, that's all, really. So, like I said, you know, if you know you're gonna behave yourself, then don't even worry about it. Like I said, just whatever. Don't even pay attention. Here's a spoiler. In the end, he unlocks his stand and gets a girl pregnant by touching her head. Alright. Alright. Okay, dude, move on. Get over it already. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies.
Fuck,
Aren't you
dude.
exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
Oh, God. What was that just now? A memory? But... that person was Nagito, right? Oh, what the fuck, dude?
It appears you've remembered a little.
No, that wasn't an actual spoiler, dude. That was the joke.
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Oh, God.
Alright, let's see what we have. Reserve Department, Tragedy of Host Peak, the Tragedy. Okay, Reserve, Tragedy, the Tragedy. Killing School Life, Remnants of Despair, List of Subjects, Academy's Founder.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Visions of Nagito.
There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Shazam.
That must be...
Consent! Ooh. With the past protagonist.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
No, Makoto isn't evil, man. Look, the whole time, Monokuma was leading everyone into thinking the Future Foundation was actually an organization of evil. When in fact, what they were accomplishing or trying to accomplish was the rehabilitation of the remnants of despair, which as it turns out was everyone involved on the whole Jabberwock Island incident. So that's what's going on. Big incest order. I'm late on that one. Yeah.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
These people got weird names. Well, they're Japanese, man. The Japanese people have different names than us, so it's gonna seem weird to someone that isn't, you know, used to it. I'm kind of used to it now, but yeah, they are weird names nonetheless.
I don't get this at all.
So, did Terachiro kill his mom? Did Sonya betray her kingdom? Who knows what Gundam did to his pets? Did Fuyuhiko and Peko destroy the Kuzuryu clan? Right? You got me thinking now. Fuck, dude. Everything that they were holding dear in their minds, right? That's probably exactly what they did.
The Ultimate Despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I'm just saying though, like I'm not trying to like put you under the bus though, bro, but like you're saying these people got weird names. I just barely it barely came to mind. You're like these people got weird names, but then yet again you're over here with a username like the one you have with your boy Skinny Penis. Like, come on, dude. You can't. You know, like I'm just saying, you know, you can't be casting stones from a glass house, my dude. Japan sure is great. All right.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
I wish I was Japanese. Wow, dude. You just outed yourself as a super weeb.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Toy, I bet you now you're like, yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to Rosetta Stone, and oh yeah, you know, I'm an otaku. Okay, it's not an insult, but it totally fucking is, and they've embraced it as, oh no. Hayato Juzorito. At least it's English. I'm just saying though, dude. You can't be judging and casting stones from a glass house, you know, like.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done.
That weeaboo. Oh, that's not the worst they've done.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Fuck.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Fuck.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
I mean, that doesn't look like suicide there. That looks like this nigga just rolled up with an Uzi and a clip and blasted them all.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Fuck. Alright, man, whatever. Fasting must be a Kane. Oh god, right? Just to draw parallels. Right? Cause she loves fucking eating. Oh shit, dude.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Just stop!
What the fuck? Shit, dude, what the fuck?
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Oh my god, dude. Some motherfucker tried to have a fucking child with her corpse. What the fuck?
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Yeah, dude, necrophilia. What the shit?
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
Fuck, dude.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Okay, how is that possible? Didn't her body get smashed? Right, that's what I'm saying, dude. These people... Damn, dude. So, what you missed out on, because you keep stepping out... you keep stepping out. I'm just saying. Basically, it was revealed to us that the devotees of Junko and Nishima, or the, you know, fragments of despair, however you want to refer to them as, basically are obsessive freaks. So much so to the point where, like, Nagito removed her arm and attached it to himself. Someone else removed one of her eyes and attached it to themselves to try to see things through her eyes, literally. And on top of that, one of them tried having a kid with her fucking corpse. This is just a cartoon, calm down. Yeah, they really need that therapy program. They really do. That is fucking... That's fucked, dude. That is actually fucked. You know, like, God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same guy, Toy, so yeah, thank you for finally kicking in and doing that shit.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Oh no, the epic timeout? Nah, dude, that guy got banned. What the fuck you mean, timeout? He's a repeat offender. He keeps making new accounts. The one with the eye was Fuyuhiko, I think. Oh, shit. Well, I no longer like this game. You know what? No, look, bro. I have reason to believe it's Gundam, okay? Because he has one eye that's red and one eye that's scarred. If not, then yeah, it could be Fuyuhiko.
So So you're saying this?
Oh
was
no,
like
wait,
a
but
test?
her eyes aren't red, so yeah, no, it could be Fuyuhiko. What
guess
the
I
fuck
can
am I
say
saying?
that the test was a
No, her eyes
success.
are like bluish, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Wait, so why would it be Fuyuhiko then? I don't think it'd be either one of these people.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the hope fragments,
It's not Gundam yet. This isn't real, man.
nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Oh well. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. But that's not a bad thing! You guys were evil motherfuckers! This is your chance to turn yourself around! You're being given, literally being handed an opportunity to become a decent human being. Just fucking take it! Don't doubt yourself! Fucking hell! So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it!
I want to remember the evil stuff.
Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
We're villains #1.
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
If I killed the family and their children, I want to remember that shit.
Damn, bro.
Ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer,
I would
I'm
just-
seriously gonna snap.
I would just get the fuck out, dude. Because as tempting as it is to live in a like reality world, like, nah, dude. They've suffered enough, and besides, they'll still be at the mercy of Monokuma, so fuck that.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're not sacrificing them! They're dead already!
You're asking that now?
Fucking hey. What's up, Suda Ninja?
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. Exactly! What the fuck are you guys doubting yourselves so much for?
Danganronpa. Wow. I choose to remember everything. But I mean, if you choose to regain your memories, you're gonna stay stuck on the island. I don't think that's a good life to live. Think about it. If what they're saying is true, then you're gonna stay stuck on this island repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating, you know? So, like, it's not right. It's not right, because you're gonna be stuck living that, like, life knowing everything you did. Is everyone on YouTube? I mean, we have a couple people here on Twitch also, but yeah, it's mostly, like, blowing up on YouTube right now. Suda, please. If you leave, then everyone else stays dead. You're cool with that. I mean, look, there's no way you're gonna be able to convince these people to change their minds about what they've done, you know? Like, there really isn't. The killings are just gonna happen again. If not, maybe faster, because you're gonna be acting as, you know, the not the stimulant, but you know, you're the one that would just cause things to happen sooner by trying to negotiate and tell them to fucking not do it. I mean, if you do kill yourself, then you become a mindless zombie, so I don't think that's worth it, dude. Because if a death occurs, even though this is a game, your mind becomes like a fucking vegetative mess, dude. You just become a vegetable. You have nothing in your mind anymore. Your body's just running on autopilot, and even then it's gonna fail eventually, so you're gonna be on life support. Do a flip. Tera might have fucked Junko's remains. I wouldn't put it past him. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... Fuck it, get out. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Or, it doesn't matter. Be a potato, who gives a fuck? That's not a life worth living, dude. I'd rather get out of here alive and have control over my mind and body. Fuck that. That's what I'm saying. Why would you want to put yourself in a position where you're trapped in your body? You have no control over your body or any of its functions. That's not a life worth living. Like, it doesn't seem worth it to me, man. Why would you want to put yourself in a position like that? Alright, yeah. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry! What do you mean, dude? I mean, I stream on both, so I can't really tell them that. They're my audience. They can be a potato. I don't want to be a potato though. That's my thought on the thing, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying what they're saying. This is what I feel, man. I don't want to be a fucking potato. Fuck that. Yeah, you won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please, select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Honestly, with the way society, or actual society is going, suicide seems like a better option. I'm sorry, it's just I have such a dark sense of humor. That's hilarious to me. Oh my god, you guys are on a different fucking level, I swear. I mean, I agree with you. Society is really shit right now, but just, oh my god, please. That's a different discussion for a different day, man. I'm not even gonna begin. So let's just not. I mean, you're not wrong, but let's just not. Oh god, yeah. So is it going to end here without seeing the truth or the future? Would you like to retry? No, I don't want to retry, man. Oh, look at that. We got a game over, so we have to retry? Really? That's lame. I have to do all that over. No way! Aha! Oh, that's great. Okay, let's do it all over. That's great. All right, let's go.
Oh, I missed the eyes. I'll get us caught up, guys. Don't worry about it. Oh, there was the R's right there. God damn it. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Well, fuck. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's how I see it, but I get it. You know, I'm not supposed to be selfish, right? But like,
it's programmed to place the user in a virtual
hold on.
world by synchronizing directly with the user's.
Look, let me explain why I chose what I chose. In my eyes, I thought that was the right choice because I wasn't assuming that I would be the only one that thought that way, okay? You know, that's why. That's why I did what I did. That's why I did what I did. So let's just get caught up. I went the whole game without getting a game over, but hey, that's still a lot better than how I was in the first game. In the first game, I died many times actually, so I don't know. So this one was list of subjects, I think, right? Or is it? Yeah, list of subjects. And then it's supposed to be on our school life. Wow, you're trash. Nah. I should be mod. I have enough mods already, dude. Trust me. I'm good on that. Alright. Okay. Where's the thing that says our school memories? I'm gonna put the game volume back on right now. Just hold on. Is that it? No. Oh yeah, list of subjects for what was it? I'll put the sound back on right now. All right. But there's still more twists to come. Of course. Of course. We're not done yet, obviously. Damn, I can't go to the settings from here? Yeah, I can't do anything but the truth bullets. Okay. I wanted to remove the voices.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
Is that the one? No, it isn't, right?
Live that life, I think, is the one, right?
Your real bodies actually live that life.
Yeah, that one.
What game world?
Damn it, that was it though.
Avatar. I'm a human being with a real body.
Okay. Okay.
Is there any evidence? You are
Okay.
I
got it.
Though you have no memories, your real bodies actually live that life.
That must be it.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't save. See, I fucked up. I didn't save. That was my fault. I should have been saving as I was going along. So now we're way the fuck back here. It's okay though. I kind of remember more or less that I was choosing as my answer. So this one was the one with Fuyuhiko, right?
You're the only one.
Yep, okay. Okay. What are you like doing in the game? Are you trying to figure out whom's murderer? No, this time it's more just like I have to make the right choices. Yo, it didn't do that last time. Oh no, it did. It did.
And then yes. This time around, that's when he appears. Oh no, not quite yet. Who needs saving? Everyone, apparently.
Everyone who is...
SCP-94, the game over screen.
You mean...
God, dude, I fucked up by not saving though, really. I think this one was Neo World Program.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the
It
Future Foundation.
And the enemy's the future. I mean, a group that would make a killing.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I remember that. We're too cool to be saving games. I mean, I should have, but whatever. Okay, Observer.
I see.
And then when we get to the next thing, it's Chiaki. I remember that.
See.
Yeah, Monami did say save regularly. Oh, dude, you... Oh, man.
You all need to...
When you get to the part where they show the
15 survivors
despairs in the past, tell us who you think each is. Alright. Oh, we gotta do the logic dive again? Fuck, that's right. God damn it. That's what I get. Yep. Oh, I missed the boost. Damn it. Alright. This one was Hajime and the others, and then there was also Hajime and the others for the next one, and I think it was... I forget what the last one is. Because we're both the remnants of despair and the students that survived. Alright, this one. Wait, what? Peeps like, oh, those marshmallow treats? Yeah, oh man, that's what I get for looking at the chat. Also, what is up, Awesome Gamer? Oh, god damn it. I can't look at chat and play this. Alright, let me not do that. I'll focus on this real quick, and then I'll get over it, and then we'll get back to where I was, and we'll be fine. God damn it, dude. Alright. Why were Hajime and the others to recover from despair? That's what it was. Have you guys ever seen the Twitter account Mother Confessions? No. I can't say that I have. Hajime. Huh.
It's all coming together.
Jump off the edge and be a potato? Nah, man, I'm trying to get to the end of this already. To the bottom of it, to the truth. Alright. Oh yeah, this one again. I'm gonna take all the damage, I don't care. This one was kill us all, I think, right? So... Oh shit. Okay, well, fuck. I can't spell. Where the fuck are the U's at? Just fucking hurry up. Where's the other L at? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. 3 dislikes, you're famous.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Oh, Moobot's an actual bot, dude. So, you can just use !Discord to, go ahead and get the command back up. And you can also use !commands. There you go, see? Those are our commands for, Discord, for Twitch. Was it Zorak again? Possibly the other person that we banned possibly was him with another one. Really, dude? That's a bit much, Toy. I think that's a bit much.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him,
Yeah. We're over here already. I remember this. Yep, we were here last time. We don't speak his name. Yeah, you're right, because that's kind of like feeding the troll. It's Vision and Nagito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're
ultimate despair. Because you're all ultimate, you killed your friends and you even destroyed your own body.
There it is.
That must be it.
So what the fuck else do we got here? I know you didn't time out, but I'm saying that's still a bit much, bro. Okay, we're pretty much here where we were at now. Just to save myself the headache.
I see.
That's the right choice, huh? Uncertainty is the answer.
We have some time to decide.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
Oh, I'm already in the Discord. Yep. Some Discord bots can. Yeah, I don't have any Discord bots though.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
I know you are, Suda. I'm not saying you're not. I have a lot of like people that used to watch a lot, but like now it's just like whatever. Some Discord bots can, to a certain like extent. They can give you basic basic replies. I'm the OG viewer. Yes and no. I have a couple people that are like longtime viewers that are actually in the Discord as well, but they're not here now. You're one of the few that still pops in, though. I will say that definitely, Suda. All right.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
What happened to all my viewers? Well, that's the thing, right? Because I kind of stopped. I used to play mainly Smash. Then I stopped playing Smash, and now I started playing this game, and more people came by.
So that's kind of what's been going on. And no, dude, Suda, I'm telling you, bro, I don't need mods now, man. I got rid of mods because I had too many. That's so like I'm fine right now, man. Seriously, just don't worry about it. Smash was his baby. Nah, more like I was its baby and it abandoned me on a dumpster because I got my ass kicked so much. I was like, enough is enough. I'm done for now, dude. I'm gonna get back to what I used to do originally, though. I'm gonna be doing Nuzlocke when this game's done. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing it the same night. Like, I don't know if I'm doing it tonight afterwards, but maybe. It depends on how long, this takes. Oh, damn. See? It's not as if they made it seem.
Oh, fuck. Okay, reserve department, tragedy, the tragedy, killing school life remnants, list of subjects, academy's founder, hope cultivation project.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
I don't know, that sounds kind of like...
Dictatorish. Smash is lit? Nah. He used to stream Roblox. I never streamed Roblox. Like, Smash was okay for a while, but then I don't know. Like, I had fun playing with the viewers. That's mainly what I did in the past. I might do it once in a while. Maybe just like a for fun type thing, like items on, just casual shit. But I'm not trying to fucking get back on it like, the way I was before. That's not my thing anymore, I grew out of it. So let's see. For this one, there's something wrong with him. Okay.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
I don't know what this one is, man. I don't know what this one is.
Did you not like it because you were trash? No, I just got... Oh, I mean, yeah, that's part of it, really. I'm not gonna bullshit. That's part of it. It's frustrating, man. When you get in those, like, when you get in those, like, losing slumps, it's kind of fucking frustrating. But, like, on top of that, I don't know. Like, ultimately, what it was is just I didn't have fun with that anymore. And because, I think you shoot Makoto? Wow. I'm still trying to figure this out, but like, no, really the main thing is, dude, I actually stopped having fun with Smash. It became more of a chore, Like every time I'd get on the stream, it's just that I did it because that's what people were gonna watch, and less because it's what I wanted to play, I was learning to play with King Dedede before I quit. Like I still play the game here and there. Like I still play Link and Kirby. I can't really keep up with Marth anymore, though. I used to have those three as my mains. Stream Minecraft? No. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'll teach you the ways of Smash. Nah, see, that's not the problem, dude. I'm just, like I said, it became more of a chore, I don't, like, streaming it. Marth is fun. I know he is. I used to play him. Because I'm good. Stream porn. Stream Train Simulator 2012. I have played so much Pokken I can't play Smash anymore. Wow. Alright. Oh, okay.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of
There
here.
we go.
I mean,
There
the
we go.
Future
That's what it
Foundation-
was.
Apparently, we are actually the bad.
It's fine to trust him. The Future Foundation is the world.
This one right here.
No one
Where
can
is it?
defy the Future Foundation.
No one can
that's
defy
wrong.
the Future Foundation, yet you fucking did. Waste over $1,000 on
Say
DLC
foolish
for
to
Train
defy the
Simulator.
Future Foundation?
We had a friend that was pretty much doing that, yeah. Just like Toy said. The only amiibo I would buy is Bayonetta. Smash 4 is trash. Pokken is good here and there. Just kidding, it's trash. Stream Club Penguin, my dude. Fuck no. Like I said, what I used to do when I started this, when I started streaming was Nuzlocke. That's what I did. That was my bread and butter. I had a lot of fun doing that shit, so I think I'm gonna bring that segment back. And as for amiibos, I kind of want the Breath of the Wild Link amiibo. I bought the Ocarina of Time Link amiibo already. I have the Ganon one because I wanted to use that for Twilight Princess to make the game harder. Yeah, it was the email. Yeah. I used to play Mario Kart 8 as well, yeah. Mario Kart 8 is fun, it's just no one plays that shit anymore. I mean, if like, you know, if enough people showed interest, I might organize like a tournament or something.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Yeah, to Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. I mean, you do, one of my mods does, one of my other mods does, one of my other mods does, and like I said, some people in the Discord that pop in here and there definitely know about that too. A lot of people still play Mario Kart. Yeah, no, they do, but what I mean is like from a like streamer standpoint, you know? It's like not many people actually tune in to watch people play Mario Kart, you know? Unless it's like with like on 200cc or some like mods or some crazy shit, you know? Yeah, we already read this. Okay.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. This clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Play TF2? I would if it wasn't shit. I would if it wasn't shit. If it was still good, I totally would.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
It's seriously just trying its fucking hardest to knock off fucking Overwatch now, and it's fucking sad. It's so weird because Nagito's VA is the same as Makoto's.
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
I wanted to say that, but I didn't know if that was right to say.
Yes!
TF2 is not shit, you can go fuck yourself. Look, son, let me sit you down and tell you the fucking truth, okay? That game is fucking garbage. They got rid of the fucking server list. How is it not shit now? I want my zombies. I want my fucking, you know, versus Hail. I want to fucking I want my server list back, dude. Fuck that. That game can go fuck itself. I'm serious about that. Overwatch was made. Yes, I know that. But what I'm saying is, with the recent update, removing the server list and adding this whole XP system, they're trying their fucking hardest to fucking cater to the people that play Overwatch. You can't tell me you don't see the fucking similarities. They took off the server list for matchmaking. They fucking added an XP system like Overwatch is. You can't tell me that shit's like fucking not like fucking Overwatch at this point. Bullshit that they're serverless. I don't fucking believe you. I don't fucking believe you. Go ahead and post a screenshot, Suda. Like I said, I don't have links blocked on Twitch, man. Go ahead and fucking show me. Show me a screenshot.
Show me a screenshot, nigga. Show me a screenshot. And no, I'm not gonna play Half-Life 3. It's not fucking out. And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Yeah, essentially I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. Yeah, right now Toy's just, you know, trolling. I got you, he says. I wanted to protect you. Overwatch is fun, though. I'm not gonna say shit about Overwatch. I will say it's about fucking time that fucking Roadhog got his fucking hook nerfed. Thank the fucking Lord. Thank the fucking Lord. What did he say last? I skipped a piece of text. To me, those words seem much more real. So the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Damn you, Monokuma. This Makoto's a fake.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh. He's trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. How does one screenshot? You use either, I think it's F11 or F10 on Steam, and then if not, you can always use the print screen button on your keyboard, and you paste that image into Paint and save it as a JPEG or something, and then upload it somewhere. And if not, then like I said, you know, if you can do a screenshot through Steam, you can probably send a link to that if you upload it. It didn't need to be nerfed. We need them dimensional hooks. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, and if you're on a phone, then you screen... Oh, well, you can't even do it on the phone. What am I saying? No, but yeah. I didn't even know Team Fortress 2 became that bad, but it's not my kind of game anyways. No, it was good. It was the fucking king of class-based shooters. It really was. I'm not going to be that guy that's going to say it became shit once it became free, because that's when I actually started playing it. And it was still pretty good. But, like, update over update over update over update of bullshit, it just, at the end of it all, just became solely for the cosmetics, you know? It stopped being about game balancing, it stopped being about content updates, and it was just more like, yeah, have some fucking ducks, guys. What was nerfed about the hook? With the hook, I think they went ahead and changed the way it works, basically. So like if you're I think while you're moving, if you're already moving while you're getting hooked, I think it breaks the hook off. And let's say, you know, like the main bullshit about his hook is the fact that the main bullshit about his hook is the fact that he would be able to get shit out of his line of sight. So now let's say you're behind a wall, right? He can't drag you anymore. I mean, if you can show me a screenshot of the server list, then yeah, go ahead, bro. It became shit when it became free. Look, I don't know the exact details. Sombra had the best buff though? Damn. Yeah, I wish they really didn't fuck with Pharah. What was it? Roadhog Hook 2.0 is what they're calling it. I'll look it up right now. Let's look at some images. Or details. Let's see. Details. man. I can't find the fucking screenshot anywhere. Toy, if you can, dude, go ahead and find that for me, dude, and paste it into or show Adrian, because Adrian's the one asking. So just link him to it if you can find it, man. I'm selling Overwatch now. He can hack 0.2 seconds faster. If you don't tell me that's the biggest buff, there's something wrong with you. They changed it from the Hook's point of view to Roadhog's point of view. There you go. Oh, since when do you care about Danganronpa, Simon? Oh, look at how the tables have turned. Now you want me to play. Nah. Okay, but I'm getting back to the game. Fuck it. I'm done. Okay, yeah, so to prove whether Makoto Nagi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face.
My dick.
Let's get going already. Panic talk action. Oh fuck, here we go with
I
this
can't
shit.
hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you
Fuck,
sure
I'm missing all
about
this shit.
I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you.
I still suck at this.
Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already.
Fucking shit, this sucks. I suck at this.
Impossible. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you.
Okay.
You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto,
Fuck, it is
then
one.
show me some proof.
1037.
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
Yep. Fake Makoto Nagi
Can't
confirmed.
answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Trash, it's Tuesday. Right? No, it's Monday though.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Oh.
He disappeared?
Yeah, it was a program, man.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
11037, such a gay number.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program. So anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Yeah.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
12:43 a.m. Are you autistic? The fuck? Where are you even getting that from?
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Who is the best Danganronpa character out of all of them? The Queen of Insanity, Junko, is definitely up there.
A trap? kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Slim Byakuya. Huh, that's a good one too.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
More like fake Byakuya. Damn.
Transform?
Fuyuhiko's a good character, though. I'm not gonna lie.
A transformation
He really did
is
turn himself around.
customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Oh, that's great! That's great! I know what they're saying, and they don't even have to finish saying it.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
This isn't even Super Saiyan 3? Junko's so hot, her remains were made love to. That's saying a lot, right? Yeah, dude.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Damn. Breaking the boundaries. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Damn. Super lewd high impact action.
I'm gonna die!
I need to add pizzazz to the stream. No, I think I'm doing fine, dude. It's the game talking right now. Wait, what the fuck? No, bullshit. Bullshit. Giantess Junko? Nah. This isn't fucking real. Final form my ass. Bullshit. I call bullshit on it all. Nah. Absolute bullshit. Haha, fuck no.
What? What's going on?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
What the fuck, yo?
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Wow.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
Boy, she got that ugly flip phone. You said Junko's your favorite. She's my favorite crazy person.
Certain action game is much bigger.
It ain't no 1999. Yeah, well, you know. Japan, bro. Japan, they have certain things that they favor. I wasn't saying she was my favorite. I'm saying she's like my favorite crazy person in this game.
She said it anyway.
Wow, of course they did.
I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Wow.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
My giantess fetish is real. Damn, toy. Fuck. No. I was saying Junko's the queen of crazy, but like, she's not my favorite. Certainly is fucking hot though. I will not deny that. She's 16, but her mouth is 18. Hey, wow, bro.
I get fucking crushed.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
They already did it. You're like way late on
too
that.
bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Like, it's still common in Japan for people to use flip phones because they prefer it over smartphones. It's a personal preference that a lot of those people in Japan actually have.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Yep.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Junko's so fucking annoying.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Oh my god, hey! Hey, is that a JoJo reference, my guy? And next you're gonna say, fuck you, this ain't a JoJo reference.
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking. You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean this person? Yep.
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima?
So they uploaded her mind to the fucking program. That's what it
Did you say
is.
Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Wow.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
What do you mean, Simon? You saw how she was in the first game. What the fuck? Why are you questioning that?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
This is the truth, though.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
How do I keep up with the different chats? It took some getting used to, man. It really did. Just by sheer will. This game makes zero fucking sense. Wow. Our impressions are of the survivors of the first game. The cutesy one is Asahina. Yeah, I can kind of see that. The gloomy one, I guess, would be Toko, right?
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Yep. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Bro, we told you, though. You were there. You really were there. I'm not saying that just to say that. You were there, my dude. And we fucking told you. You asked us after the stream, too. Oh, so who was the one that did it? And I'm like, nigga, we told you who it was. Junko was so obvious, though. Yep. I really wanted Nagito to meet Junko. Wow, right? That would have been an interesting interaction there. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was
knows all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Onishima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
What the fuck, dude? She's trying to recruit you. A giant emo girl in the computer program being controlled by a dead person. No, it is the dead person. You got that wrong already. It's the mind of a giant. No, it's the mind of a supermodel. 'Cause she's a supermodel controlling a program and talking about putting people in her tits. Yep, and she transformed from being an Oreo teddy bear. This is Danganronpa. Welcome to this stream, Suda Ninja. Hinata's so badass.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
See, you don't even understand it. No, I kind of do. I'm piecing together what I remember from the first game and what's going on here. Like I said, she's a model. She died in the first game. She's fucking evil as shit. But what they did is they uploaded her conscious into this program and that's what we're seeing now.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
The only question I have is who uploaded her into this program. Yeah, I mean, I assume that's what gets answered in Ultra Despair Girls, right?
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Wow.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
I would have been fine if Monokuma stayed Monokuma because I don't like Junko's personality. I mean, their personalities are the same though. It's just you don't hear the tone, you know? I'm Toy. What's up, bro?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Yep.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Wow!
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code.
Wow! It's cool how the virus takes over Monokuma at the end of DR1. Toy, come on, dude.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
So that's what happened in the end of the first game, right? When we saw Monokuma's figure stand back up. That's what happened. Okay, cool.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Well, I know how to solve everything.
Before that, every time a computer froze,
With that mouth,
I
dude?
used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class.
Oh.
How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
See? How can you say you don't think she's hot? Look at that! No. Look, hold on, sorry. I did the wrong thing. Are you blind, bro? Come on! Like, seriously. How can you say no to that? Like, for real though. For real. How can you say no to that? Ugly model my ass, nigga. Like, seriously.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
I would say that's Hifumi, right? Because he had buck teeth just like that. She's ugly though, easy. Nah.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
She fake. Well, no shit. No shit, she's fake, dude. That's fucking obvious. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. We're completely at her mercy, okay? Junko's pretty meh. Damn, you guys are just shitting on my point here. Damn. Alright, I feel betrayed. I wouldn't smash. She is beautiful, but who wants to date a crazy bitch? See, I never said anything about dating her. That's what you guys made that assumption. I never said anything about dating her, man. I just said, you know, maybe, you know, getting a little of the old in and out of the way, you know? Just some of that. I wasn't trying to get in a relationship with this person. That's a whole different thing. There's no fucking way I would. Yeah, well, we can't progress unless we answer. Okay, we have no choice but to answer. Well, duh. How long it took for Junko and Ishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching was, I guess, the park.
I see. The countdown at Jabberwock
I'm with you,
Park.
fam. Thank you,
That's the only
Toy.
place we can think
Thank you.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Personality don't matter. She's just ugly. All right, whatever. It's my point is falling upon deaf ears, so I'm just not gonna go on with it.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Oh fuck.
Wrong? Then what was it?
Where should I put this?
I was just goofing around.
Wow, she put that there for shits and giggles. Fucking wow. I mean, I am a girl, so I don't really find her attractive, but her voice is really soothing. Yeah, that voice that she used now, and the teacher voice, and the royalty voice. Those are my three. Those are my top three. And the emo one is kind of good too. It gets me.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Pranks, baby. Yep, fake out.
It was just for show?
It was just a prank, bro.
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Wow.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Oh shit.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
If you read Danganronpa Zero, you'll see... Oh, if you read Danganronpa Zero, you'll see what being in a relationship with this disaster is like. Yeah, I plan on doing it, man. Yeah, I am gonna finish the game. Thanks for tuning in, man. You're here to witness the end of it.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
I should save soon. I'm gonna just do that now, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Damn, that says a lot about my choices, though. You're probably like, oh, you're gonna pick something wrong and die.
You'd be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
You want me to just kill her already? Well, these things take time, man.
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Fuyuhiko, for getting us back on track.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Damn.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
I mean, your fucking boyfriend did. He became a fucking robot, so why are you doubting anything at this point? Like, really, Akane, come on.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
It is still kind of crazy. What is?
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Nekomaru was the second best character next to Togami. Alright. Yeah, Nekomaru was a pretty good character. I don't know. Like, I still have to think about where, like, I would place everyone, but he was a good character.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Oh, damn.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
The whole anything goes thing and bringing people back from the dead. Yeah, it is. It is pretty still. It still is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Jeez, Nekomaru.
Chump?
Where is the little Nekomaru bot right now? Is it off because of the trial? Why am I watching this girl about who the fuck knows what? Oh, talking about.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be
I don't know.
once we press this.
You decided to stay here of your own will, so obviously it's interesting to you. Make the wrong choice just to see who goes, or just to see what goes. All right, I'm down for that. I'll do that.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? So... Alright. I know I'm supposed to press graduate, right? What if I don't press anything or just press repeat? Hey, what are you doing? Why couldn't they bring back Mizuno or Ibuki? Oh, I know, right? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. Oh, okay, so... Okay, let's see what happens when I press repeat then. Hey, that's the repeat button! Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. Yo, what the fuck though? What happened to his eye patch? It's suddenly gone? Oh, really? So, I can't make the wrong choice at this point. I can't make the wrong choice at this point, really. They're literally forcing my hands right now.
I got it!
Oh, okay, there we
Don't
go.
press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? This is the guy I spoke to. Yep.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons.
A sudden Makoto, right?
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Oh god.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Oh my god! What the fuck?
How are you able to get here, Makoto?
Wait, what? No way. Did I miss that? Hold on. Damn it, I wanted another bad ending where they all gangbang. Damn. Never mind, I would smash. Aha! So the tables have turned, huh? Alright.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
What?
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Oh, baby.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
That was obvious.
Oh, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
I miss bland Makoto.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Respect my authority! Yeah, I remember that shit.
Despair Restoration Program?
When Cartman was the cop, that was the best.
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
Yeah, Nagito would have just lost his shit, dude. If he had seen Makoto, because Makoto's the ultimate hope.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create. and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Wow.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Yup.
What the fuck?
That's trippy, dude. I mean, fuck.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Wow.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
Wow. Nagito would be the one leaking. Makoto is super high school level hope. Oh yeah, I can't forget that. You're totally right.
For Yuhiko. So, I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Damn, son. Junko's a dick for sure.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkofy all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
This bitch is crazy.
That's Operation Junkofy All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
This bitch is crazy. Oh my god.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Damn, that's fucking creepy.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Super duper high school level, whatever the fuck, broken talent. Yeah, that's Makoto. He's broken. The ultimate orgy. Eggman plan. The reason she was unable to do that, what would that be? Was it because there's something she didn't do? So the reason was the school trip's rules.
See,
She still had to follow the rules.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
You look like a pirate with cancer. Damn, that's fucked up toward Fuyuhiko, man. Makoto has the ultimate power. Plot armor! Exactly. Alright, yeah, the lead teacher, blah blah blah.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
God, that's fucking creepy.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Yep.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Damn! We JoJo now, boys. Just add menacing behind that right there. I need a Junko in my life so I can Junkify this land and turn it into Junko land. It'll be so Junkifying. Oh god.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
You're like that smart, to be honest, huh?
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Damn. Make people kill each other because you can't kill them. Yeah.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
It is a lifestyle for you.
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Damn.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Fucking crazy, bitch.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
God.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
I see!
Yeah, of course, it's the reserve course students.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Wow, what a bitch.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
Probably not. She just confirmed it herself right now.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Yes, it is. Hold on. Dude, hold on. Nah, this shit's not clipping. Stupid clip. Clip, damn you. Clip and hang on to this fucking piece of my shirt. Okay, there we go.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
No, those people just flat out killed themselves, Suda. That's the crazy thing. They just flat out killed themselves, like, you know, IRL. Not in this game.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
They're not potatoes IRL, bro. They're flat out dead. Those people actually died.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Yeah, Toy, that was kind of in bad taste, bro.
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
Yeah, Junko isn't that bad. Now the Holocaust. Yeah, the Holocaust is some other shit. See, I'm not gonna say what you just said there, because that's pretty fucked.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the Ultimate Despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But Ultimate Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Wow.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Fun fact. Yep, I know. Bro, you know how I feel about that shit though. Like, I've told you about some stuff like that at times too. Don't act like I'm telling you for the first time, Toy. Come on. Don't go that route, my dude. Come on. Don't play dumb, bro. Seriously.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
Yeah, she literally said LOL.
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
No, I'm not talking to you, Suda. Yeah, was this really just a mistake? This is nothing to lull about. I need to use it more often. Nah, I don't want to hear it. Nigga. Dude, I've... Alright, whatever. Yeah, was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Is this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Well, first she's heard of it. And it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? It might be that.
Where is it? This thing.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
Kazuichi's the kind of guy who tries to be nice to everyone. That's why he will never get a date.
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Yep, definitely.
Hidden command?
No, but the thing with him though is that like he's just so focused on Sonya, and like this nigga needs to just realize that no means no. You know, it's fucked up already.
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
Yep.
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
Oh, see, okay. Well, like, that's what I was saying about him last time, but you guys are like, nah, he's a creep. But, like, it's his fault, though, you know? Like, he just needs to understand that no means no already, you know? Like, take that L already, bro. You lost, you know? Accept it.
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated, probably because there's not enough people, I would assume.
I see!
Damn.
Because There's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya.
Kazuichi's got that crazy devotion. I know, it's sad almost though.
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
See, that royalty voice is brilliant. I love it.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? The other survivors.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Damn.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Damn. Look, it's the real Byakuya. What? Yeah, like that's what I was getting at, you know? Like, I'm saying not all of the shit that Sonya dishes out back at Kazuichi is warranted. Sometimes he's just there and she's like, "Oh, you're trash." He's like, "What?" You know, it's so fucked up.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Our husbando Byakuya is finally here to save the day. Totally. Kyoko? Byakuya?
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Damn, get hype! Byakuya is back!
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Wow.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Nah, I ain't about that life, fam.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Damn.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. He's back and more dickish than ever, I know. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to
You
that...
guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Classic Byakuya, yup.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh, well, I mean... Sup, Derpy Muffin?
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now
the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps. Chump. You said it again.
She hates that word. Fuck.
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Yeah, dude, seriously.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
If I'm correct, Junko's sister had freckles and Junko didn't, right? Yep.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Damn. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before entering the program, revert to ultimate despair, I would say.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
Damn, he says that with a tear in his eye too. Poor guy.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
Mono coins, right?
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Damn, goodbye mono coins, that sucks.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
No, not the mono coins. And Derpy Muffin says, I am the Junko of life. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
Those Monokumans I found were for nothing.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Go to sleep then, Suda.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Sing me a song? I don't sing, dude. So it's not happening.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, in existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
Yeah, he's a mod.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Damn.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who claim to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Wow.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Hopeless hope. Damn.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Mm-hmm.
And your dead friends will never be revived.
Right.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
Oh god.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
That cell phone tap. I know. It was off. Like the audio sync was off on that part.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Damn.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true!
Oh my god, what a bitch.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Juko lured the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Who was the better protagonist and why? I think I like Makoto more than Hajime. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god. Alright, let's see here. Junko because she brings together 15 attractive people then kills them. Alright, who did Junko and Ishima want to lure? That would be the Future Foundation, right? Boom, boom, boom. Easy as fuck. We got this shit. We on Easy Street, fam. Slam lama ding dong. Alright. Oh, fuck. There goes that. No. Then I will say Makoto. Cool. Alright, what bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? I would say the killings, right? Nice. Oh, I missed that fucking jump, seriously. Oh fuck, come on. Alright. I mean, they're both kind of the same in like the respect that they're both kind of very plain, you know, and it's done so that you insert yourself in their place, and I get that. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? The cameras. So like they're kind of like more or less the same. I just like Hajime a little more, cause like at least in the context of this game, you know. But like, or actually no, in the context of this game, I like Makoto actually. But if I'm comparing Hajime and Makoto, when they like Makoto in the first game and Hajime in this game, then I think I would have to give it to Hajime. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Mm-hmm.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
I like Makoto because he never gives up. He didn't care about being nice. He did what he had to do. Johnny Young Bosch's voice is amazing for Hajime. Yeah. He also did the protagonist of P4. I had a feeling like this, like I just didn't, say it, but like I was like, man, this sounds like the dude that does the dub for Trigun, Johnny Young Bosch.
I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh, poor Sonia.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Wow.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Byakuya is a perv confirmed.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Damn.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Kazuki gets cooked again.
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Man, this shit still creeps me out.
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
That's probably why the killings were similar to Makoto's group, so they would get the feels and be more motivated to intervene. Yeah, dude, that's pretty fucked. I hope the entire Future Foundation did see it.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
The thing that I like about Junko's voice actress is that you could tell she had a lot of fun doing this voice.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Just a random thing that came to mind right now. You can really hear it in her voice, you know? More than anyone, really.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Yeah, it was a trap. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is the teacher's final decision, right?
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yep. To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? Wait, what? Does that mean we won't end it, or it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
If I recall, I think the voice actress is the one who played Sailor Jupiter. No fucking way, dude.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Would you still make the decision to graduate? Damn. I would still have to, yeah.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Damn.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Damn.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
Fucking crazy bitch.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Wow.
Izuru Kamakura?
Yeah. That name, I've heard it before. The person, or that person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall.
I see!
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Shit.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Oh, Junko's voice actors did both Sailor Jupiter and Chie from P4, the animation. Wow. Huh, interesting.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Hi, Izuru, do you like boats? Aaron Fitzgerald and Amanda Miller.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Izuru loves boredom.
If I recall, They were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Damn.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Junko's teacher voice reminds me of like that like Tikal from Sonic Adventure, especially like when you like touch those little like you know, like tutorial like orb things.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
This is jump pad number 1. It will take you to jump pads 2 and 3.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? Nani? Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Wow.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Damn. I'm Izuru Kamakura? Oh man. Make your argument. Okay.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope. Nagita loves Izuru. Because it's a game!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate...
Oops.
How can
Ultimate hope,
someone
yeah.
from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Created hope.
That might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Better.
I've always had that name.
Then
Nope,
Izuru
nope,
is your
nope, nope,
Hey, you weren't. I didn't know
All right.
any. Could it be created? That might be Izuru.
All right. Is he Izuru Kamakura? Right?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps, he had a talent all along! Ultimate.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
What the fuck? All right. Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. Actually, no, I don't. I'm lying.
Good news, Hajime!
Alright, so reserved
Even though you
apartment,
were mocked for being a
tragedy
reserve
post
corps
peak, the
student,
tragedy, killing school life, remnants of
he had a
despair, list
talent
of
all
subjects,
along. Ultimate hope.
Academy's
How can
founder,
someone
Hope
from the
Cultivation
reserve
Plan.
course have such an amazing talent like that?
Oh, okay.
In order to hide, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I...
Then Izuru is your fake...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more...
Could it be created hope?
There we go.
That must be it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. The plot twist, it's a game!
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
I swear, she sounds like Takal in that voice.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Fucking A.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Wow. Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Damn.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
Wait, what does it say here? Alright, fuck, I can't really read that. It's all... Damn, they purposely made this illegible. The warning comes... What? Escalating... Conscious? What? I don't know. The government has... Fuck, they did that on purpose. Man, okay, fuck it, I'm done trying to read that.
Into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Damn.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
It's a random economics article. Oh, okay. That's funny.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Wow.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
And that explains why there was so much shit going on with like the glitchiness.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
Trains headed to the Mystic Ruins will now be departing. I swear it's the same. It's almost the same. The voice is very similar.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Damn, dude, that's fucked.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Oh my god.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Wow. Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 Yeah, disappear, disappear, disappear. Yep. But, no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Wow.
Is that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Yeah, it's gonna be choose graduate, right? I see.
I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
The voice acting is really on point with Hajime. Well, you found out who uploaded the virus, and you didn't have to wait till the third game. Shit.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
I would have been mad if that happened.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Wow.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Damn.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
Damn.
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Damn.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Yeah, for the greater good. They can't be so selfish so that, you know, like, to think about themselves versus, you know, the bigger picture. That's kind of stupid.
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Damn.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
But you're Hajime.
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair,
Uh-huh.
you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? What the fuck? What's going on with my health? Help! Why do we have to choose? Yo, what the fuck? What?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much.
Damn, dude.
Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Game over, my dude. Damn.
I don't understand it at all.
Fuck, dude. I feel so bad for him.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
Fuck.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible!
Fuck, dude.
For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
Yeah, this is expected exactly. It's like, what the fuck?
That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
God.
Zawardo! Tokyo Tomare. Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
What the fuck?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
What the fuck?
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Wow.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh, please!
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Wow.
Yes,
I could
there's
go
no
without
way I would
remembering
forget.
Kyoko.
And
Damn.
with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full.
Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a picture?
Want to be awed by the sight of my I've prepared you a
Ooh, if you get...
Should I begin with a brief...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I think that's it. It's
All
literally
right.
the
And with this,
last
the world will be
thing
eternal
with
game.
that
I guess it's fine
one.
to stay- Young
So
master.
Chiaki's remarks
Yes,
happen to be
here's
the
what-
ones that contradict each other.
I'm gonna
Wow.
showcase my. Just leave the BGM. Hey,
That's the only thing that's there.
I've prepared you a
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should
I don't even know what
begin with a
nihil
brief
is.
Introduction of myself.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Okay. I wanted this?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will
Wait,
continue
what did he
to
actually
loop.
say? Oh, I can't look at it.
An eternal game utopia sounds like...
Fun.
This world.
I don't even know what the hell nihil is, though.
Who are you?
What the fuck?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Man, this guy's totally having a Shinji moment. Oh no, after the weight of the world on my shoulders, I don't want to pilot the mech. I don't want to pilot the Ava. Why do I have to do it?
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
But it does suck, I understand. I'm not saying it's not a shitty situation to be in, because it totally is. He has to, you know, give his identity up, you know? His conscience will just cease to be for the greater good.
Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
She's like, at least you were real at some point.
Hey, you don't want that either, right?
Shut up and save the world, Hajime. Get in the goddamn Ava.
I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
I mean, the only thing they animated here is them blinking, but wow, that looks really good.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Oh, she's like, I'll live on in your guys' memories.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
Damn, dude. This is deep.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah, I mustn't be afraid. I mustn't be afraid.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Oh, this is totally Evangelion now.
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, It's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh, what the?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
What the fuck?
I don't want to disappear.
What the fuck?
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
That's probably it, because that's like the solution last time, right? Izuru. Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna have to shoot everything, huh?
Disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Oh.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Oh.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
So I literally have to shoot everything.
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine.
Oh god.
I can't choose the future. Even so.
See, if you just do it,
Wait.
things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
So I guess I missed one, huh? Maybe I'm just supposed to shoot everything.
See, if you should even be able to create the future.
Okay. Izuru and large amount of hair. Hey man, the long hair is cool. Too bad he's just being an emo kid with it.
Even so,
Whoa.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Damn.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Wait, what? Can I just awaken now? Oh, I'm supposed to button mash. Ah! Fucking shit.
I want to see Echo one more time.
God damn.
Turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the future.
Fuck!
Foundation, right?
Why? Why do you
This
make
is
me
your
quick?
responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
Yeah.
why everyone died.
Okay.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy,
Damn.
will start with.
I want to see Echo one more time. We turn back into. We might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
Oh my god. Right, it did look like a boner. Oh, damn.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Yo, we Super Saiyan now?
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
We fucking Super Saiyan now, boy.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Nigga woke as fuck.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
So this is what being a lawyer is like. Oh, fucking hell.
That was great, dude.
Future. That's my only one.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your... Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Just turn off the
Even
game.
so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh!
Damn it!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
This Goku
You
versus
don't have
Frieza
to
up in
look
here.
at the hopeless future.
Oh! Shit.
Damn it!
Okay, I'm fucking
You
up on
despair
this.
because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Damn. I need to remember that. I need to remember that my master is awoken.
Oh man.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for
I need to
hope
remember to
because
use
you
the
despair.
eraser. I forgot about the eraser or the silencer or whatever it's called.
Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. You don't want that, just turn off the game!
Okay, there we go.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Alright, we will open the way to the future ourselves. The cycle of hope, despair, and killing. We need to end it right here.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
God damn it, I can't do it.
damn it!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
This
Even
is
so,
getting annoying.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
There! We
I'll
got
never
it!
let anyone choose again!
Oh! I went lawyer saying white and still losing.
I know, right?
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
Ooh.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Hey, look, it's the title theme again.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
Yep.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but...
33 and 0 is Diva, last hurrah before the nerf.
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light.
I'm surprised no
The
one's
one who
asking about
shines
his
that
aura.
light, it was probably...
But then again, you gotta take into account this happened in the first game also. And it happened with Taka. And no one questioned it. And also,
saw it
cause
too,
it's a
right,
game! Yep.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
Taka
But-
went Super Saiyan.
I heard her voice, in fact. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Wow.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right?
Yup.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
I want to create a future with Sonya.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone.
Now he's gonna go Super Saiyan.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Oh fuck! This is it already! A B rank for my last one.
That's sad.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning.
Number one
right?
knucklehead.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Oh wow. Oh god. Fucking wow. I know that was not easy, Kazuichi, come on.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
You hate this game now? Why?
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
My face with Makoto and
Even so,
Nagito have the same fucking
only thing we
voice.
can do now
So.
is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So he can kill you. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Aww.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Damn.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Damn. Hope we see them wake up, right? Because of course, you know, this game likes to do that to us where it's like, oh, you're not going to find out exactly what happens. Giant cell phone. Wow. Yes, I'm going to save my fucking data, of course. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, it's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Damn.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
Oh, I guess we're going to find out right now. Shit.
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Damn.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future
That
for
smile,
themselves.
though. Byakuya's smile.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Hardcore Byakuya.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
Wait. Let me look at that again. See, this is why it's kind of bad to leave it on auto, but at the same time, it saves me from having to click on it. Alright. As cheesy as ever. Seriously, haven't grown up at all. Haven't grown up. That's the main reason we decided to come with you. Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision this time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us. Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene. We need to work on concealing it. That's not a problem. And what do you intend to explain to HQ? No, we're not starting Ultra Despair Girls tomorrow because 1, I don't have the game. 2, I don't have a means to stream it. And 3, I need to take a break from this game. I'm not going to just jump into the next part. I mean, even if I had it right away, I would still take a break. Like I said, 2 things are probably gonna, or not 2 things, but we're gonna go ahead and transition back into you know, Pokemon Nuzlocke runs. So that's what's gonna be next for the streams. And I don't know, after an undisclosed amount of time, when I finally have Ultra Despair Girls, then we'll play it. But I need to take a break, man, like I did with the first game. So no, we're not starting it right away, Toy. You know that more than anyone.
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must
But we need
end
to watch
this once and for
Danganronpa
all,
3.
for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's...
Toy, come on, dude, you're being unreasonable right now, dude. Really? How am I gonna play a game I don't own? Like, think about it, my guy.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
I mean, if you want to buy the damn game for me, you're more than welcome to, and just gift it to my PlayStation Network account, but I don't have the game. And on top of that, like I said, I still need... I have a PS TV, and I had every intention to use that for streaming, but unfortunately I need to get an HDCP splitter because it is HDCP protected. So I need a splitter to bypass the protection in order for me to be able to stream with it, and I still don't have that either. On top of getting the game, so... Despair Girls is really repetitive after about the 10 minutes.
And from here, our daily...
Wait, he was talking about Toko? Oh yeah. Plus there's someone waiting for you to return. Don't make me remember something so horrifying. Then let's go. We must create our own futures. Yeah. And so the ordeal has ended, and from here, our daily lives have started. Wow.
Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now.
Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. I don't have fucking money for the game, so where the fuck do you expect it to come from? Like, seriously.
There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
So you're saying Despair Girls gets repetitive after about the first 10 minutes?
I will keep on living.
I mean, if that's the case, you know, like, it's not too different from this game, because this game's intro was fucking long. The longest. The absolute longest. Quick, someone donate the money. I don't even have a donation thing up yet, but... I mean, if you guys really wanted to, I'm not saying you have to, but, you know, that'd be nice. I may set up a donation thing for the stream while I'm doing Nuzlocke, so maybe I can, I don't know, generate revenue to go ahead and buy the game, you know? Maybe I'll set a goal.
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
This 80s ass music.
My future lies here.
That's it though, right? Yeah, epilogue. The day before the future. Okay. If you ain't playing visual novels, then I'm not interested.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and let the credits roll. I'll be back. I gotta go take a piss. We're gonna go ahead and look at some of the endgame stuff as well, maybe. Just like a quick look over, you know? I don't know if I'm gonna do all of it, but I'll take a glance. So yeah, I'll be back. Copyrighted music, rip the VOD. I know, right? In that case, should I skip the credits? But it's so good too. Alright, just enjoy it for what it is then, guys. This shit's probably gonna get VODed to hell and back, so fuck it. Because of the outro, right? Besides, I'm a stickler for this sort of stuff, and I want to see if there's anything on the after credits. And I kind of want to just stop and look at the little, like, you know, portraits of the characters and reflect upon it and, you know, remember things. Movie. J. Happy Ricefield. That's a hell of a fucking stage name. Danganronpa IF. Or if. I don't know. Level 5. Damn. Oh god.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Yeah, I know, man. Damn. Terra's mom, though, I feel so bad. Jeez. I'm scared to push something because I feel like I'm gonna miss something, but who knows. Spike Chunsoft, yeah. Just work on your translation. Fuckers. Have you played Persona 3? That's a sad game. I haven't. Oh god. I haven't played any of the Persona games yet. No. So that would still be something I could possibly do, but I don't know, because I mean, RPGs are like a huge, you know, like it's a huge investment, you know. You gotta like dedicate yourself to playing those. Usami strap. Danganronpa if. So that's it, huh? Damn. Fuck. Oh, hey, look, there it is. There's island mode. This is an alternative storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. Wow. And what's the novel? You can read the light novel Danganronpa If, written by that amazing writer. That's pretty cool. Let's take a look at that then. Ooh, I don't know. That seems like it's long then. Never mind. I think maybe I should read Danganronpa Zero instead, because this alludes to stuff from Danganronpa Zero. There's about 4 games now. There's this one, the first one, Ultra Despair Girls, and then there's V3 that's coming out like on the 12th of January or whatever the fuck. But I don't think it's gonna be coming to the States until spring, from what I've been told. So the January 12th release is for the Japanese version. Damn, okay. Well, I mean, you know what? I don't know. Let's... What am I gonna look at? I don't know, let's look at some of this stuff. This is actually something that I've always wondered, so... Oh my god, so you just go around beating the shit out of them? Okay, I might actually get into this. Oh god, if that's the graphics, I don't know, man. Normal, hard, easy. We're gonna go normal. Oh god. Oh, this is the graphics for this? How do I fight? What do I do? Oh, I just jump on shit? Really? No? Oh god. Am I supposed to like seal them away or what? What the fuck do I do? It didn't give me controls or anything. What the fuck? What is this? There's an invisible wall. Oh, what? What am I doing? What the fuck is this? What am I doing? Alright, follow me over here. There was an X I saw. Maybe we'll get to the end and... I don't know. God, this is weird. Okay, come on, this way then. Yeah. Come on, little chickadees or whatever you guys are. I'm like a shepherd over here. What am I supposed to be doing? But like, honestly. Like, I can just stomp on these dudes for like ever, but what does it actually do? This game is fucking weird. I can't get hurt. 100%? What the fuck is that 100%? What the fuck? I don't understand this shit at all. I don't. I actually don't. They just kind of... You've played as Hajime and Nagito, but you know your favorite is Monami because of that diaper. Oh, hell no. Not even jokingly. I wanted to see how she fights these beasts. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh my god! That's what you do? Oh my god. That's what you do. Oh my god, this is so fucked up. These things are so helpless though. Oh, now I get hurt. Look at that. Wow. That sucks. These things are so like helpless and like they're not even doing anything. Robot's blood is red while human's blood is pink. I know, right? The logic behind that. Well, hey, look, there's one tiny little chickadee here. Hey, look, those actually attacked me. Oh, God. Old man's grass skirt. Oh, so I'm getting items for playing this too. I probably should have played this while I was playing the game. This game though, it's very weird. God, dude, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy doing this because this is very tedious. It's not fun. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna skip this. I think I'm done. Nope. Whatever. Save my shit, fam. I don't care. That was interesting. Let's, okay. Can you guys answer? I'm into a lot of fetishes, but diapers are not one of them. Can you guys answer for me? How long is the island mode? Is it like pretty long? Because if so, this is probably something I'm just gonna do on my own time, to be honest. Because I'm actually kind of interested to see what's up with the island mode stuff. The minigame was developed by the guy who made Cumulator. I know, right? That's what I was thinking.
It was like on par with that shit, in all honesty. Nah, this looks like it's too tedious. I'm looking at it right now. It's the conversations to get the hope fragments. Yeah, alright, yeah, it looks like it's a little bit too tedious for what it is. Well, you know what then, guys? I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here then. Cause, shit, I've been streaming for how long now? Let's check with uptime. I have been streaming now for 6 hours, 41 minutes, 14 seconds. I think it's about time I just, you know, call it a day. I want to thank you guys for tuning in to see the finale of Danganronpa 2. I did want to do some of the, you know, post-game stuff, but in all honesty, it's just too much of a time sink, really. The island stuff, I mean, I'm sure you guys have already seen it anyways. So, yeah, you know, that's it. That's the end of Danganronpa 2. I'm gonna be taking a break between, you know, titles. I still don't even own Ultra Despair Girls yet. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is, if you guys, you know, still want to watch, see what I'm doing, I'm still gonna be streaming, obviously. But we're gonna move over to an old segment of mine, called, you know, the Nuzlocke. And for those of you that don't know what that is, I'll just go ahead and tell you. Basically, it's a harder, self-imposed, like, you know, difficulty modifier for Pokemon, so it makes the game harder. It's not just your run-of-the-mill playthrough. You know, if a Pokemon faints, they basically are dead. You can only get one Pokemon per area, and you can only use Pokemon that you encounter in the wild. So it's interesting. It's really interesting. So I'm gonna go ahead and start, you know, doing that stuff from here on out. You know, when we do finally get Despair Girls, you guys will definitely be the first to know. I encourage you guys to just, you know, continue to support me here at the streams. And yeah, again, thank you guys all for stopping by for the finale. For those of you that want to stay up to date with what I'm doing, again, you know, the same old stuff I've been saying forever. Links are in the description on YouTube for both our Discord and my Twitter. And for those of you on Twitch right now, you can just scroll to it like tiles toward the bottom. And there's links there for the Twitter and Discord as well. But what about your starter Pokemon? That's included. But what I like to do with the starter is, like, the starter is always going to be part of the team for typical Nuzlocks. But I'm going to include it in my runs. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you guys pick out who my starter is, basically. So I'm going to be like, all right, guys, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, or Charmander. And then, you know, I would go with whoever would... you know, the first reaction I see, basically, it's just like, oh, okay, if someone happened to pick Bulbasaur, then I'll go with Bulbasaur. If someone picks Charmander, then we go Charmander, you know? It just depends on what you guys pick, really, because I leave that up to you guys. Same thing with nicknames, too. We always nickname them. I leave that up to you guys, so if you guys have some great nicknames, you know, have those ready for when I start the Nuzlocke run again, which might be tomorrow, actually. I think I'm going to maybe start from tomorrow. We're going to start a fresh game and everything, guys. So I'll let you guys pick out what we're going to be called, what our rival's going to be called, everything. I'm leaving it all up to you guys. So again, you know, like, it's more fun when you guys are here participating. So that's what I'm trying to encourage. With all that being said, though, guys, thanks again. Thank you. Thanks for putting up with my crap. And I hope to see you guys continue to be a part of my streams, you know? Like, I understand you guys came for Danganronpa, but I would really appreciate it if you guys did stick around for the rest of the stuff I do. And I might actually also, for those of you that were there for Kimulator, Fight for Your Destiny, I actually might go ahead and buy the next game from those developers. And for those of you wondering what the hell that is,
Well, shit. You're in for a treat, guys. Let's go ahead and look at the trailer together. So, monitor capture. Okay, we got Steam here. Let's go to... Alright. Games. We're gonna go... Where is it? There you go. Accumulator, Fight for Your Destiny. We're gonna go to the store page. We're gonna look at the sequel for this game. So we're gonna look at the developer for this because they have another game about this game. Yeah, BMC Studio. There you go. Zombie Tatoes, the end of the PC Master Race. So let's look at this train wreck together. The other game was a pile of crap, but it was so wonderful. I couldn't help pass it up. So let's watch this together, guys.
Tell you the story of the two mercenaries who saved the galaxy.
It's some schlock.
He was plucky and he loved playing on the PC. The other one is named Jack and was a sissy. He liked playing on his game so like a baby. Those two random people were going to save humanity from the zombies. How you ask? Well, with the power of the PC Master Race, and this my friends
Oh god.
of zombie tatos.
Zombie Tatos. It's a crappy game, but the first one entertained me so much, so I'm just like, you know what? I'll humor these guys for the second game. I'll do like a one-off like I did with Accumulator Fight for Your Destiny. So that might be something in the future.